Fucking love this song. I will die loving this song. This is going to be the welcome theme to my funeral. Yo, I'm too tall. Shit. There we go. That works. Wah! I'm over here now, apparently. Whoa. New settings. Pardon the wear and tear. Hi. Excusez-moi. 'Tis I, Z-Top-and-Half, also known as Panda, and with today, we're going to kill Death. He's mine. He's dead. It's the end for him. There's nowhere to run for him. I will chase him into the abyss. But first things first. Also, you get water. What'd you say? You get it? Cool. First things first, we have to go to the mainland and fix our broken abomination of a pond back to being semi-useful. Somewhat semi-useful. I adjusted the motion on my model, so now you can see my spastic fucking movements. You know, for funsies. Yeah. Are we still full of shit? Apparently, yes. Oh, all healing items. Makes perfect sense, you know? Blah, Jesus, my food's still trying to come back up and say hi. Onwards! To glory! And goblins, but mostly glory. Are they all grim goblins now? That's unfortunate. Nobody likes fire. Oh, wait, no, scratch that. I like fire! Or, well, not yours, just mine. Ass hats, flame on! Stop on me if you dare, it'll get you killed. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Ha 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 ha. You will end because I demand it. Cheeky little bastards. Ha ha ha. Just ignore the occasional horns popping off my head and disappearing into the ether. It's okay. I'm okay. They are meant to do that. They're multi-dimensional horns. Ha ha ha. Ah, it's a rock. All right, Charlie Brown. At least it's not the Rock. It'd be pretty awkward to pick him up off the ground. Doesn't he have like a movie coming up or something? On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. We've already found it. We've already got it. We got a lot of it. It's all there. We're good. We're just here to get the fucking pond doctor to fix your ass. Isn't that right, Jonathan? Jonathan Joestar, my buddy. I need you to fix my pond. My pond suddenly decided that she wanted to vacate her brain. Perfect. This is gonna make this hella easy. He's finally got the neutralizing elixir in stock. Good, good. Let's see. Perfection. Also, what do you got, Jonathan? What do you have? Okay, that's cool. Oh, we can keep that. That's just permanent. Okay, sure. And red glasses. not useful in the slightest, but deflects your amount of rift crystals, I assume. Unfortunately, apparently, I'm going through puberty again. Ah, man, the amount of times in a week I go through puberty is unbelievable. Alrighty, where are they? Where are they? The pawn fixie majugals. Here we go. Use. Let's see what she defaults to, just out of curiosity, right? Is it what I made her to be? No, it's nothing. She's got fucking nothing. Okay. Okay. Mitigator. Target enemies, if you would please. That is great. I don't really care what type of enemies at all. Like, period. Just target. And enchant my weapons every single fucking time that you can enchant my weapons, please. That'd be great. You know, that'd be useful. You know, so I never go unenchanted because your sole purpose in life is to enchant my weapons. That would be very cool if you did that thing that you're supposed to do. That you literally exist for and subsist on and exist on with whatever on English language. Can I speak it? Probably. Let's just use this. Might as well get it out of my inventory instead of having to stash it. To bitter black. Away! Alrighty. Well, I know where death spawns and I've seen where he sleeps. So let's go get the god of death. He's our target for the day, ladies and germs. We may not be an assassin, but assassinating is what we be doing. Our main goal of this bonus day is to kill death. If we kill death fast enough, I'll take a pot shot at God, and we'll finish up this game in one go. If we do not manage to kill death in this go-around, we'll at least get closer. This is the plan for today, along with kicking spiders in the face. Excusez-moi. Ho-ho! I actually don't even know where he spawns. I just know he randomly decides to spawn like an asshole in a lot of different locations. So I'm just going to go through and hope I run into him, let's be real. This is a tiny little spot for you guys. You may be resistant to magic, but Chaos Shot will end you. Or your money back. Ha 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 ha! Ah, it tears them asunder in such a tiny, wet place. No, no fire. Fire is for people who flame on. Flame on! I am the hype! I am the barbecue! I am the one who stabs. I would say I'm the one that knocks, but I don't technically knock. I'm more of a kick down your door kind of guy, not more of a knock on your door kind of guy. Ha ha! All I have to do is hop around and kill you, worms. Literally. You are just but a worm to my shining light of brilliance. Ha 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 ha! Die. If at first you don't succeed, use holy magic.
This looks interesting.
Sure, if you say so. The jelly from the innards of the worm. Looks interesting to me. I don't know about you. Do not need that garbage, though. May look interesting or not. Barbecue! Shame this doesn't, you know, also get rid of my dampness. Because, you know, I'm on fire. You'd think I wouldn't be so damp. Hi, guys. How's it going? Very excited for today's death for you. No ice. No ice dildos. You're not death. Get away from me. You're not death. You are kicking my ass, though. Which is not something I can really abide. Let's be real here. Guys, come on. Hold the phone. Dying is not something I want to do. It's not yummy jelly. It's the opposite of yummy jelly. Ooh, I didn't even have to heal up. Thank you, level up. Very cool. Ow. Ooh, meteors. That helps. Did he get buffed by the fucking goblins? Are you for realsy and serious? Well, I'm just gonna camp in here and hope you die this. I hope you don't mind. He can be more brutish. He's still vulnerable to electricity. Fall on your ass. Also, don't eat the nasty bug monster jelly, please. That is disgusting. Where is this goblin that bears a staff? Me and him need a couple words. Most of them are why, how, and how do you want to die? Bat snakes, burn alive. Yeah, this is completely negligible, and the damage even goes... You know the drill by now, ladies and germs. Woo! Woo! I fucking love those. Why did they do that? Who knows? It's the best thing. They need to be in the sequel. They won't. It won't eat me fast enough. It's fine. Say what now? Get out there and eat that horse. God damn it! You're made of Team 4-star references, huh? Hi, Gobby. Wait, no, that's not a Gobby. Where the hell is the goblin? I see your cast and I raise you. I'm on fire. I hear you. I'm coming, boy. Hi. How's it going? You're not a gobby, but you are dead. How did you manage to freeze me? How did that work? Ow. God damn it. What is with your nonsense, please? I'm kind of busy. I have more important things to do than get shocked by your lightning after getting frozen by your ice. Die, because you're annoying me, you brat. Oh, lantern. I see lantern. Where is the lantern coming from? Or no, is it just these lights from these guys? Did you guys make me think death was here? You fucking sons of bitches. Blow up. You sacks of shit. Take the pain. You deserve it. It's just for you. Asshat. Hey, the number's my ass. He didn't even drop anything. Man, I wonder if death could even spawn here. I mean, I'm just going to wander around until I find death. That's the only real goal I have. I don't even know if I have any bait meat to try to get him, like, summoned. But it doesn't matter. He will show up eventually. And when he does, he will die. This is how this is going to go. The best plan is to have no plan other than to charge headfirst into glory. Whether its glory or a headache has remained to be seen. We will see, ladies and gents. We will see. Until then, flame on! Flame off! That sounds like a different insult for like fuck off. Instead of fuck off, it's flame off. I got such chapped lips. A new sacrifice? Excuse me. Nobody likes to be called a sacrifice. Didn't your mama ever tell you not to kill people for your own benefit? Freeze. You like ice so much, you can have mine. I know. It's shocking, isn't it? Burn! You thought you could poison me. That's so cute. It's so cute that you thought that. Ow. Don't grapple me. I wasn't on the ground. Ah, come the fuck on. Here to you two. In because I demand it. Ha 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 ha! These fucking wolf bitches thought that they stood a chance. Get out of here! I'm still on fire! The boon of light, Ning. Don't forget the Ning. Is this me or is this not hitting him? Excuse me? Let me just come on him up here. Hi. How's it going, buddy? Not missing now, am I, huh? Right in your fucking armpit. Dipshit. Think you could be immune just because you were a baby in the corner, huh? Huh? Ah, stab a bitch. But yeah, I had so much fun on Hydra stream. I had to stream myself. I was in such a good mood. I am sad that she doesn't stream as long as I'd like. I wanted to stay there all day, damn it. But yeah, I had to stream myself. I was in such a good mood. I love her to bits. Thank God Anders gave me that sub. I can't believe I didn't remember his name was Anders. I remember Anders from Dragon Age. I kept thinking that his name was Andrew for some reason. Man's a legend. He gives... Excuse me. I didn't mean to make that sound. I was blowing a bug off of me while also trying to speak. That was weird. Anyway, though. The man's gifted me a sub. The problem with not having floors, unfortunately. Well, not having functional floors that act like floors do. But anyway, he gave me a sub, so now I have access to wonderful 101 waifu faces. And by 101, I mean 5 separate faces of wonderful Hydra waifu. Hydrated waifu. I have her faces, and they're cute. I never thought I'd ever get 2 streamers, like emotes, at a time. But nope, I do. I got Le Waifu and L'Erosion is perfection. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I forgot to even check the name of this area. What's the name of this area? Forgotten Hall. Hey, a wake stone. Cool.
2 arms arisen. Go, Cyclops.
Yeah, you know what? I'm skipping these guys. Fuck them. Bye! Have a beautiful time! Yes, no interruptions. That's one way to say it. The other way is keep rolling, 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 rolling. Here we go. I know death
Have
spawns in this
insufficient
location.
stores of oil.
The bloodless stockade.
This place is sure death without a lantern.
Ha ha ha! No, it's sure death with his lantern. You know, death has a lantern. That's the thing you're supposed to say. It's death with a lantern. Bop! Don't mind me. I'm just burning alive for my own amusement. This offers me no tactical benefits whatsoever, especially in Thor. I'll just head in here. Going. Pop. Pop goes the barbecue. A ciclupe learns Espanol. And there's 3 of them. Well, there were 3 of them. Now there's 2 of them. Well, there was 2 of them. Now there's 1 of them. Well, there wasn't any of them at all, but now there is 0. Unfortunate. I think everything's dead. It's all over. They're all dead. And I hear the sounds of death. Oh boy. Just what I wanted to hear. Man, we're lucky. We found him so fast. Watch him run away immediately like he did last time we found him this fast. He's definitely here, though. I can hear him, and I can smell him. He stinks. He smells of death. Well, what did you expect him to smell like? There it is. You better not have converted to Guardian. I'd say. We're fine. Don't worry about it. They're dead. Who's getting... Are you serious? Turns out my pawn was feeling suicidal again. That's cool. I don't need my pawn against death anyway. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm not even going to revive her. If she wanted to die that badly, I guess she's just going to have to stay dead. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Hey, Death. Hi, how's it going? I was on my way to see you. I didn't expect you to be here. About that, I don't really need a nap, thanks. How about you take a dirt nap? How about that, you know? That's actually what's needed here. Aw, what's the matter? Once you're going to slash me. Chaos shot! Nope. I didn't ask for this. You go to sleep. Ah, what's the matter, Deathy boy? Bowing out, are we? You got maybe 1, 2 more attempts. Then we'll have him. You can't run forever. I mean, you can, but, you know, you won't, so it's okay. I don't really need to loot everything here. If I'm not mistaken, in the literal next room, we have some of the best loot in the game. Though, I tend to be mistaken a lot, so let's see if I'm not mistaken. Is he gonna kill me? You guys better not be casting spells. You get bounced around like a fucking pinball by the chaos shot. I don't feel like letting you guys live, so I'm not gonna. Funny how that works, huh? Hey, buddy, now I can focus wholly on you. I heard you like ice. Feeling frosty? Are you ready to chill? You ice hole? I'm a pretty ice guy when you get to know me. Some people, though, some people find me cold. Ah, yes. 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 Ah, man, these guys used to be pain, and now they are a cakewalk. This is the power of progression. The power of power. Nice to meet you. Flame on! I wonder if I toss out a bait meat here, will he come? Since he's already been here, but it didn't count him as a carrion. I think I've done that before and it didn't work, so I'm not going to try it. Spa Yard of Scott's Mercy. Okay, it wasn't this room, it's the next room, but same difference. We've got 2 dragons, though, unfortunately. It's fine. And by fine, I mean it's fun.
It was a welcome surprise to find a whipstone in such a dire place.
We got Barbecue Billy and do we have Barbecue Billy and Barbecue Billy 2? Yeah! Barbecued Billy 1 and 2. Welcome to Merry Christmas Land. Don't mind him, he's just spazzing out. It's fine. He likes spazzing out, so it's okay. He's not really aloft. He's actually more falling on his ass somehow. Freeze. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give fire a bad name. Where's his heart at? Why haven't I broken you yet? Ah, I'm on fire. Not the good kind. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. No dive. Only death. Don't mind me, I'm just getting barbecued. It's fine, I'll live. I'll just live unhappy. Yes, but only if most of him was destroyed. Oh, you won't? You'll stand there like an idiot. Let's see. You look great. Mind if I eat you? You're always careless. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Man, he really likes roaring and killing my pawn. I'll take your horns. I plan on making them. What the hell happened to you, dipshit? Whatever's happening to me, I assume. Oh, God. I call you a dipshit, and suddenly I'm the one on the ground on fire. I'm up! Hey, hi, how's it going? Freeze. This is all your fault that I had to be on the floor for a moment. So to pay you back, I'm freezing the shit out of you. I hope you don't mind. And even if you do mind, I don't find it to be relevant. Nobody asked you what you wanted. And nobody cares what you want. You will end because I demand it. This is the way of things. Have we really, though? I mean, he just ate a pillar and somehow is okay. I don't know if we have the upper hand. I'm gonna be honest. Well, then knock it on its ass. What do you want me to do? You have access to ice spells. No. Says you. Ah, crap baskets. I didn't mean to do that, but sure, why not? I'll take it. Accidents happen and sometimes they're beneficial. Ah! In. What do you got for me, sweetie? Here goes the odds. Ah, there's a fucking unburnable tree in the way. Excuse me. Right ember scale, you say. Over encumbered, you say. Lies and slander. I have saurian tails to eat. This is high treason. My bag telling me that I can't carry any more loot. Not happening, brother. Brother! You better open up. There's more yet to come. This music's pretty badass. I just heard that. He's nut. Ah! Gotti! Take that. Why do I have that? Why aren't you carrying all of this garbage? I know why. Because Damon. Also, I ate my kept one, but I still have a sour one. Damn it. Man, this has to be a really awkward position to die in. Almost as bad as Elvis. Poor Elvis died on the fucking toilet. I'm so sorry for the guy. I mean, sure, you can eat me, but have you ever heard of not doing that thing? Huh? I know it's a novel concept. I assure you, it's done by a lot of people. Not done by a lot of people. That's what I mean. Here, take a nice hug. An ice hug, if you will. Take a chill pill. Calm the fuck down. You really, really need to cool off. It's an ice day. No. Freeze. You're under arrest. For being way too hot to handle. And general odor. Freeze. You can't put out fire if you're cold. Isn't that right, jabroni? What an ice hole! I'm out of stamina. God damn it. He's on the ground, ready to die. Come on. With lots and lots of ice. And daggers sometimes. Oh, cool beans.
For what purpose was this place built?
Oh, yeah. Everything's coming up, Panda. Or Millhouse. I can't remember. Flame on!
Treasure, perhaps?
A bit of black gear, baby. That sound doesn't sound good. There can't be a carrion beast in here. Huh. I stand corrected. Here I thought we were okay. Yo, dog, do you like train explosions? Because I'm going to explode on your explosion so you can explode while you're exploding. Yeah, I thought for sure there couldn't be any here. Did she get out those bombs? She did! Amazing, Pond! You surprise even me. Come on, boyo. Got ya. What you gonna do now, huh? What you gonna do now, huh? Hit me somehow even though I'm behind you? Kablooey! Even more kablooey! I mean, dude, you're not what I wanted to kill, but I will kill you, or your money back. Ba -ba -da -ba -da -ba -da -ba. Bye. Have a lovely day. So easy. A caveman could do it. Would you look at that? Shame is, he didn't actually get me any loot. At least nothing I saw. Ah, man, he's intangible now.
It is not defeat to flee from battle.
We can at least check and see what he got us, if anything. Nope.
Have
He
we
didn't drop
sufficient
shit.
curatives?
He was incapable of dragon forging because everything we have is already dragon forged. Wait, except for the bow. Hold on, did my bow not get dragon forged again despite being 3-star? Okay, no, it's dragon forged. I was just about to say.
Am I alone in wishing
I
to
thought
be
it was still
out of this
3-star from last time. You are alone in wanting to be out of this place. Honey, we came here for fun and glory. And to help somebody, but we already helped them. Now we're here for fun and glory. We have no other reason to be here other than to kill things. If the party needs adjusting, adjust it. Oh, I'll adjust it, all right. I'll adjust it by throwing you off a cliff. How's that sound? First, the dragon. Then, the death. Why does he get to go to space?
Over there, living armor. It is an unexpected sight. Fight such a thing.
By breaking its armor with my broken ass physical attack I currently have. I still don't know who's casting. Ah, I'm torpid. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. Thanks. Can that fucking wyvern spell cast? Like, I don't understand who is casting here. Shit, man. Don't mind me, I'm just tortured again by an unseen enemy. Yee! 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 Don't mind me. It's gotta be that prick, right? He's sitting there, fucking spell casting. He has to be. There's no one else here that could spell cast. I didn't even know wyverns could. But he's spamming lightning, so it has to be him. Yep, there he is. Sack of shit. Hit the ground running! Dipshit McGee. Ow. I mean, if you wanted to die first, you could have just asked. But instead of asking, you decided to deck me in the snaz while I'm currently busy with more important things. Thus, you get to die first. Ow! That's not very nice. I do believe you killed my hat. Ah, for fuck's sake, lad. We're getting everywhere while it's aloft, on account of not targeting it at all. By killing it, what do you expect? We'd kill it dead. This is the plan. Unfortunately, it's probably going to die from this. Bye. There he went.
There, in the sky. A dragon.
There, in the water. A dragon. Meanwhile... Burn! Also, that leaker guy was so cruel. I watched the Summer Game Fest. There wasn't nothing worth writing home about. Not a single good game in it. Let alone Dragon's Dogma 2. That's what I was doing at the beginning of Hydra's stream. Checking out the Summer Games Fest. I watched someone's video on it while they were streaming it. And there wasn't a single good game. It was all trash. That was not an event. That was a fucking disaster. I apologize to anybody who liked any game announced at the fucking Summer Games Fest. Because, like, if you liked it, great. I didn't. I think the most high-profile thing that was announced, that I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm never gonna play it, but I was like, oh, okay, cool. That was fucking Mario Strikers. Fucking Mario Strikers. The first Mario Striker game in years was the only interesting thing at the replacement to E3. The only interesting thing. And it's not even that interesting. It's just like, oh, okay, there hasn't been one of those in a while. And that's it. That everything else was don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. What the fuck is that? Why the fuck is that? That was the whole fucking event. There wasn't nothing worth a damn. There wasn't even like a fucking Starfield teaser or some shit. Like, I know Bethesda's gonna have their own event, but like, hot damn, you'd think there'd be something, anything at this. It's a fucking gaming event. It's supposed to be celebrating games. Why are we celebrating games with the equivalent of a fucking discount Mickey Mouse float? And I mean discount as in, it's not really Mickey Mouse, it's Mickey Mao, the Chinese knockoff. It's like having the Macy's Day Thanksgiving Parade. But instead of having any floats, it's just a guy saying, we're sorry, we can't have floats. This was a gaming event in which there was no games. Oh no, there was games. But they weren't really games. They were just like piles of shit that someone dressed up to look like a game. I'm sure somebody enjoyed this gaming event, though. I'm sure somebody is really, really into indies and thoroughly enjoyed what they showed off. But me, I don't care about indies. I don't play indies unless it's just an aggressively good game, which doesn't happen often. The last indie that was aggressively a good game was Hades. I played it once. I haven't played it again. It was great. I beat it. I'm done. It's not something I ever really want to come back to. It was okay. No, let me just fucking destroy this motherfucker by whacking his ass. Come on. You can't shield me. It takes too damn long. Get bent. Die. I swear to God, we leveled up and then we immediately leveled up again. Leveling up gets so much easier the higher level you are. Or is it just living armor gives aggressively higher XP than even dragons? Now we can finally go back up here and kill this one living armor that I left camping up here for a bit. Hi, buddy. Sorry I made you wait. The dragon's a dick. You're not really supporting so much as making my job harder. Thanks anyway. Fall on your ass. Good, good. Fall on your ass some more. There we go. freeze. But you hated it too, Oji-san? Because there was fucking nothing. I can't say I saw a single interesting thing at that. That was a waste of so much of my life. Hours of my life I'll never get back. Yeah, they made this big thing out of it, and it was mostly just commercials for garbage. Speaking of commercials for garbage, I need some fucking water. There is a bun. The elixir of life. Huggers. That's what the kids these days are saying. I've seen it with me eyes. Well, the only hope for us finding death here is if I was to drop a rancid bait meat. It's definitely worth attempting, actually. It'd be like weapon level 3, you say? Huh. Don't mind if I, didgeridoo? We definitely need a better magic bow. But more than that, I'd like to get better daggers. These are supposed to be the best in the game, but I want the sapphire daggers, damn it. I don't want these. The sapphire daggers look cool and lower defense. They're better. But I won't complain if instead I get a better magic bow. I will complain if we get another sorcerer staff I don't need at all, period. Considering my pawn has a holy enchanted one, that's actually just the second best in the game. I don't really want the best one, thanks. I'm good. But we're not here to fight demons. Let's kill everything and see if we can get death to spawn. If we can't get death to spawn, we'll try using the rancid bait meat since we have plenty in the bag, so we don't really have to worry about that too much. To you too, buddy. No need. Calm the fuck down. Chill. No need to charge like a bully, yes? This is no China shop. This is your trade. Alright, Death did not, in fact, spawn. But he can spawn here. So I'm dropping down a bait meat. Forget we still don't have oil, but it's fine. Before we even run out, we'll make it back. Provided Death doesn't spawn, but, you know, who knows? We'll see. I just gotta find my rancid bait meat. I know I have some. Discard, Jesus Christ. There we go, rancid bait meat. Death really doesn't like me. It's okay. I don't like him either. I'm planning to kill him. That's how much I don't like him. We got a couple more chests we can loot up top, and then I'll head back and get this level 3 checked out. See what we get from it. I'm expecting literally nothing. As in, like, we're not going to get anything out of it. I can almost guarantee. But, you know, my bad luck aside, I guess we'll have to check, huh? Watch it be the absolute best ranger bow in the game. Wouldn't that be funny? It's like, ah, yes, even more things I can't use. Man, and my luck is the type of luck that now that I have said that, that's the only thing that I'm going to get. It's actually now locked in. I jinx shit like that all the time.
Jumping down a ledge. Not well.
Ooh, hey. Oil. Don't mind me, I'm just going to moonwalk for a bit before I get my oil. It's fine. One more moonwalk. There we go. Fawn, you take all the heavy stuff. Do I look like the carry weight bitch? No, that's you. That's what you look like. Ha! Ah! Yeah! Here we go, finally. Oil. And barrels. Barrel full of fun. Never seen one. Barrels are full of sadness and despair. But sometimes healing items. La, la, la. Two sour ambrosial meats? Don't mind if I didgeridoo. And another rancid bait meat to get refix the ones I lost. Recoup. Recoup is the word. Super. Super. Alright, what about you? What do you have? A godly. I can't say that word, so I'll say antiseptic. Ooh. But yeah, we're not gonna go say hi to Damon. On a scale of 1 to going to do that, that's a 0, a solid 100,000% 0.
I wonder what's inside.
Loot, my dear pawn, loot. What else do you expect to be inside a loot chest? Monkeys? Actually, that would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I would buy a monkey loot chest for the monkeys. Be real. And a level 3 novelty. Hee hee hee. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Alright, let's yeet ourselves back. That's not here, and he's a grumpy Gus and deciding not to appear, which means we got to yeet.
Tis a portal or something. One can reach it from anywhere with the use
I forget, we can't even get the sapphire daggers from a weapon level 3, right? We can't get level 2 stuff from a level 3. So I won't even be getting something good. The Dominion Claw! Actually, I think that is good. If I'm not mistaken, that's the best staff, or the best mage staff in the game, so I can use that. I'll take it. I mean, I don't really use mage staffs often, but when I do, I'll think of you. It's not as good yet. We need to Dragon Forge it. I'm pretty sure the Dominion Claw is the highest, though. I'm sure if I'm wrong, somebody will correct me, because I don't feel like looking it up. It's not really worth it, in my opinion.
I wager she's a tale to tell.
If you've the need.
Let's see what we got here. Not you. You. Nether stones. I don't have enough. We'll go the default. Don't have to be perfect. Just enough to Dragon Forge. Mine too. What a like coinky dink. You know, my mind is in precarious shape too. don't really need that. Don't need that anymore either. Let's see. Here you go, melting focus. Yeah, with tier 1, it's already almost better than the melting
If there
focus.
is pray, pray.
Pray, pray, pray. Pray, 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 pray. Pray for your life. End of your life! Let's go get ourselves a Dragon Forge staff.
This
While
place
on the way for
concerned
looking for
with your
death.
futurism. An appetite, perhaps.
Why the hell would you be concerned with for my future? Unfortunately, I'm destined to die, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Let's have a look.
Only problem here is I can't use backfire, so I have to, like... that. The fucking worms. Let's see how this works, huh?
The moonlight lends this place an otherworldly feel.
Hey, you guys!
Silence! I am disobedient. Debilitated!
You're debilitated. I'm the one that my spell has gotten out of hand and a bit and fucking gone. Well, I can't even attack these jack of shits. On account of you refusing to enchant my weapon. Let's just bop this here and we'll see what happens, huh? Harpy, sweetie. Get out of the way. Nobody asked. Thank you for that. Now we can attack and win. There we go. Ending time for you all.
I'll take that.
The end is mine to call. Where did she go?
Get your ears. Silence!
Man, you guys must have did a lot of damage to me. I'm not even able to heal back up naturally. Now it's dead. I'll go stay by my pond for a bit. Let her heal me. Because I can't hear a damn thing. Don't worry. I won't die. I just want to save my healing items. Because, you know, Damon. I'm burning through them here. There we go. Oil. We needed that thing I just got. So good. You won't die. You won't die. You won't die. Apparently, death will spawn here if there are Saurians, according to the wiki. I guess we'll have to hope there are Saurians. Hey, look, there are Saurians. So if we use a rancid bait meat, death should spawn here.
I am support you. The tail is severed.
The tail and life is severed.
I've been stricken.
Well, don't be stricken. You ever think about that?
Are you all right,
Oh
Master?
no!
I grant you sacred radiance.
I'm slowed. Whatever shall I do? Sucks to be me, I guess. Oh wait, I have armor that makes it go away? Wow! It's almost like that's the reason why I have that armor. Ah. Heal yourself all you want, goatee boy. I haven't even started. The Dominion Law. Seems like my resistance to darkness has went up. 'Cause that's not killing me that fast. Burn. Man, the ability to heal itself really makes it very annoying. Heal yourself now, jackass. How about now, huh? How about now, huh? Did I just break that pillar? Hot damn, this is my jam. Ooh, hot damn, this is my jam. Got me barbecuing to the AM. Y'all don't understand. Motherfucker can heal itself and is an asshole. Asshole. My God. You know what? No. How's it going, buddy? Ah, yes, and the goat's immune to magic. Whoops. Well, looks like we're swapping, ladies and germs, to the stabby stabby death blades. Come here, bitch. Hi, how's it going? Then it should be dead. There's nothing left alive. Thanks. Very cool. What the heck would have happened there? What happens if you kill everything but the snake and the snake is somehow still alive? Does the snake run the body? Does the fucking lion and goat just slither on the ground? What happens then? Actually, no, scratch that. I've killed everything but the snake before and it just dies anyway. What the hell was going on there? How was it still alive if the goat and lion were dead? What would have been its attack patterns? I'm aggressively curious now that it's already too late. When will you learn? Sir, when will you learn? I will never go back to being a warrior on this playthrough. Never. You could literally donate to me a couple $100 and I still wouldn't do it. You would still be a sad boy. When will you learn?
Baba Booey.
That your actions have consequences! When will you learn? I wonder how that kid feels being a meme permanently. Honestly, I'd be happy. Like, I bet you fucking Bad Luck Brian is still a happy dude because of that fucking meme that he's a part of. Grumpy Cat was a very, very very like popular cat and beloved until she passed. I got the power of God and anime on my side. Rah! He's fucking roar. He does. He's like ah. I can't say one of my favorite memes on Twitch because it's not allowed anymore. But back when it was a meme, you know, the THOT. It was two dudes with fucking like lightsabers, and the dude was like, "If she breathes, she's a hmm." And then the other guy was like, "All women are queen." It was just this a fucking duel of the fates playing in the background. Yeah, that fucking word's banned on Twitch from what I heard. Get out of here, wormy boy. Ooh, we got curse things. Ooh, thank you. What mind if I do? I was gonna kill everything and see if I can get death to spawn manually without having to, you know, use my feet meat, but here we are. I never get cold though. Or are those song lyrics and I'm missing the joke or missing the reference? Also, shouldn't it be burning up where you're at? Did you say that heat was a problem? It has to be song lyrics then, right? I'm just stupid. It's a meme. It's a meme. It's a meme. Do you know when I first found out about memes? I don't know if I mentioned this before. When I first found out about memes, I called them memes. Like, what the heck is a meme? A link to it? Sure, I'll look it up. Oh, the first thing that pops up is the fucking actual song I thought it was. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May. It's a vine. A hole never gets cold vine. I will share this link to you, but I'm not watching it, just so you know. You asked for this. Oh, you found it already. I thought you were asking me to link it. Oh. Well, here's another one. Probably the same thing. Oh. So, wait. The original was a Vine, and Cardi B copied that? Well, I mean, your version is the Cardi B version. I don't think you have the right to qualify it as good. At best, it's a thing that exists, I guess. She does have titles if you add an L instead of an I. But you have to remember, it's also that thing that people call Cardi B. So, take that for what you will. No. If you're talking about posting on YouTube, Vine videos were posted on YouTube way later. If you look up Vine, Vine died in like, what was it, 2016? So, actually, no. Hold on. When did Vine die? I need to look that up. Since that was a Vine video. Hold on. When did Vine die? 2016? Okay, no, here we go. Wiki. You'll have the information. 2017. I was right. It died, or didn't I say 2017? Anyway, Vine died in 2017. So, yeah, that's the original. The one from Vine. I'm assuming the one with Cardi B is her replicating it. Because Vine's really, really old, and Cardi B didn't really hit the spotlight until, like, years ago. I was just saying when Vine died. I suppose in the end it doesn't really matter. One's from Cardi B, which is well, if I had to be polite about it, I would consider her to be God's Etch-a-Sketch, but instead of using, the Etch-a-Sketch sand, she instead uses um yeah, I'm not gonna finish that actually. Never mind. That's too mean. I can't confirm. I don't actually know. Could be that that one's original and the other one's a ripoff. It doesn't really matter in the end. One of them is Cardi B. And I really don't like Cardi B. So, ugh, looking at that thing gives me fucking conniptions. Um, do you know who Kim Kardashian is? Because they're basically in the same circles. And if you don't like Kim Kardashian, you won't like her. Which is basically me. Why is rancid bait meat not working anymore? Like, what is this nonsense? I've wasted so much rancid bait meat. Putting the rancid bait meat out and the necrophages just don't like it anymore. Why? I actually don't know much about Cardi B either. I just know, in the most politest of ways, that she a hoe. I see a massive saurian too. I'm in the middle of trying to stab it. It's basically doing the fucking Harlem Shake around my ass. I actually found out something about the Harlem Shake I didn't know. It was started by fucking, what is his name? Fucking Filthy Frank. I actually didn't know that Filthy Frank originated the Harlem Shake.
Tis a saurian, sir.
Or not Filthy Frank. Crap, it was either Filthy Frank or iDubbbz. One of them was one of the ones that originated it. Which is fucking amazing. It's like I'm a fan of them now, but I wasn't then, and I had no idea. Ooh, my pants off. Ooh, my mind. What? Oh, you mean that meme where she's taking a picture in the nude and she's freaking she's got that she broke the internet when she basically just did basic shit. She's being a basic bitch and took a nude photo and then said she broke the internet. Yeah, I remember that. That was the thing that happened. Kimothy. That is so awful, but also I love it. And I think I'm going to use it from now on because calling her Kim sucks. She doesn't deserve a nickname. I'm serious though. Why did the rancid bait meat not work?
The tail is severed.
That was the intention, yes.
You have triumphed.
Like normally, rancid bait meat just automatically summons my soul to hell as I'm being eaten and swallowed. Pon save me, please. Well, I haven't had anything spawn in this room. I couldn't have possibly reached the limit unless you mean in Bitter Black Isle as a whole. Man, am I really gonna have to wait for you to summon High Geesiel? Apparently so.
It spits out petrified flesh.
It does.
Watch for those tentacles. We have triumphed.
Oh.
This object is cursed.
I need death to spawn. I want to barbecue his soul. Oh well, this wasn't the room I was hoping to get him to spawn anyway. It's just a waste of rancid bait meat. I want to get him to spawn or I want to get something else in the next room and then spawn him in the next room, so we'll see what happens. Maybe he'll spawn, maybe he won't, maybe I'll cry, maybe I won't. We'll all see what happens when we make it there. But yeah, I'm not into the whole. There's like two subsections of culture on the internet that I'm not really into at all. So I don't follow or care about anybody in those subsection of cultures. The cultures are like the I can't really say the word, I'm afraid to now that I know that it's been banned on Twitch. So THOTTY girls and the douche tubers. You know, the ones like a Logan Paul, for instance, or the illustrious and abominable Rice Gum. Like, I'm not into those kind of people, so I don't care. That's yeah, me too. I'm in that kind of culture. The whole anything could happen anywhere at any time kind of culture. I do curate my favorites though. Oh yeah, I watch PewDiePie, but he's not a douche tuber. He's a nice guy. He's not even like a quarter of an asshole. Don't mind me. I'm enchanted now, bitch. What are you gonna do against the shotgun? Nothing, apparently. I don't watch Pewds as much as I used to, though. I've always been more of a Markiplier Jacksepticeye kind of fan. Mainly Jack, though he's kind of floundered a bit here recently. If I'm not mistaken, you're weak to holy, which should mean this should hurt. I haven't watched that yet, but I heard good things. I heard it was funny by all the memes based around it that he's reviewed here recently, which is the most recent video I've watched of his. Why is this not doing more damage? Isn't he weak to holy? I wish I could shoot cyclones out of my mouth. That would be very cool. You're telling me, sweetie, I'm the one here attacking it, hoping I can knock it down while it's aloft. With magic, of course. Why is it their cyclone breath only works about 50% of the time? I expected this going a lot better, if we're being honest. Ow. Because I commented on it. I jinxed myself. Ah, yes, Elden Ring, the extremely easy game. Everybody I've ever seen play it said the same thing, that it was extremely easy. And they also compared it to Dark Souls, another extremely easy game. You know, where I can't play because I suck, apparently. I swear, everyone says they're easy, but they're not. They're not easy. They're a pain in the fucking ass. They're literally a goddamn nightmare. I got good enough to play the third game, and it wasn't a happy game. Problem. No matter what you do, in the end, it won't help you. I already basically cheated and couldn't have fun in Dark Souls. My cousins gave me weapons from the end of the fucking game and a full armor set from the end of the fucking game, and guess what? It wasn't any easier, any more fun. The skeletons in the fucking graveyard. Basic ass enemies, by the way. Basic bitch ass enemies in any RPG are the undead. And I couldn't kill them. They parry and instantly stab me in the gut, resulting in my death. That's even worse. I have to pick stats that are mandatory or else I won't have fun? What kind of fucking video game is that? Ah, yes, we're an RPG where you can't really roleplay. You're stuck as dex building asshole. Or else, you know, you're stuck as strength building asshole. Or you're forced to use miracles. And that's it. If you don't, you can't have fun. Huzzah! Hugs and kisses. What a great RPG. Sounds wonderful. Man, this is gonna take forever. I thought he was weak to holy. Why is this so complicated? Yo, I'm down here, dipshit. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot he's weak to physical. I'm flying, I guess. Nobody asked me what I wanted, but apparently it's what's happening. If you say it, Seer, I swear I'm revoking your VIP status! Don't make me do it! I will do it! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You cheeky little bastard. I'm watching you, damn it. In the meantime, I'm going to put this guy on the ground real quick. Excuse me. I said you're going on the ground real quick. I don't think he heard me. If I have any liquid worms, this is going to be a bumpy ride. Don't mind me, I'm just going to eat that. It's lunchtime, boyo. Well, this is easier than I expected. I don't have to brace for a dive. I'm stabbing it while it's aloft. Damn it. I figured I had time to swap weapons, but I did not. Shit! You're too weak to physical. You know that?
I'll take that.
You're too weak to physical. It's insulting. I can't believe you didn't Dragon Forge my stat. How could you? It was right here in my pocket. You absolute asshole. Give me your horde. I want it for me. Don't you disappear on me.
What's that?
Yes, but did you also know I'm in full health and the healing is about 20 points with all hits counted? I used it earlier and it wasn't very high. Alrighty, let's see. Where can we get death to spawn? I don't know, but I'm going to try to find out. I know he can spawn in the Gutter of Misery, which should be past this place, so let's go see. That's the next stop on our death hunt.
Greater Goblin.
So basically, you like the play style of about to get stomped. That's not the play style. The play style of a Vanguard, but with a little bit of a Sentinel. Man, can you tell I really want to play Mass Effect, but I can't because I'm shoehorned into a promise I made to beat this damn game?
Strike with might.
The effect of mass. Mass Effect. You know, the effect of mass. Effect of mass. Mass Effect. I will kill death and then God. This is the end of my journey here. You better be grateful. Because then we're going to Mass Effect, damn it. Because that's what I want. It'll teach me to ever make promises again. I've been getting bored of this game real right quick. Yes, actually, I'm going to romance Garrus because it's the only option for a female shepherd that's actually good. Every other option is sad. And there's really only one that's an actual, like, acceptable option, but it's sad. So the last playthrough I did was male, so the last playthrough I did was a male shepherd that romances Liara. So this time I'm going to do a female shepherd that romances Garrus. Yes, he does. And I'm going to be playing as an adept, which means I'm all biotics and all I have is a pistol. So having a sniper as backup is sublime. He's also a very skilled sniper. I actually have to decide what my secondary weapon is going to be in 2. Because I'll carry that over into 3. You get a weapon unlocked towards the end of 2 on the Awakened Collector ship. I only ever use pistols. I never really use the SMG. But yeah, as an adept, you get access to specifically those 2 things. SMGs and pistols. You're low on weapons, high on awesome space magic. Can you not stab me while I'm casting my spells, thanks? Ah, well, shit. Or you can also call it a singularity, which is really what it actually is. You summon a black hole. Bad cock. Whoa! I can scream too. Ah, yeah, that isn't how that works in the other Mass Effect games. That's one cool thing about Andromeda is a lot of the updates they made. It does. It also bears the head of a corpse as it's dead. This poor bastard stuck behind it. Aw, you poor guy. What are you going to do? Oh, that's right, die. He tried to blind me, that's funny. There he is, the man of the hour! Bitch! Ow! We gotta get out of those fucking bastards. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get away. Or else we're not gonna be doing any damage to death. We relied wholly, so wholly, on holy. Daddy Dr. Death. Dr. Death Respect! I've heard of him before. I don't know anything about him. Not Dr. Death Respect, of course, but you know, the one that I named that after, of course. I can hit you through this wall, Death. Come. I want to play a game. In here, buddy. Come on, in here. The lantern. The lantern, more like. Come on, Death. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to my parlor. I was in mid-roll. That's cool, though. I have plenty of extra lives. It's fine. Just no longer enchanted, which sucks, but it's whatever. Come on, boyo! Chaos shoot! You're gonna try to make me sleep. That's funny. I don't have any water right now, or else I totally would. Yeah, but it's literally just a big flash. It doesn't do any damage. Come on, you sack of shit. You better not flee on 1 bar of health. Yo, you fucking jinxed it, Seer! No! Ah! No! How could you do this to me? Why? Seer! You jinxed it!
It was at this moment that he knew. He
had no health left. No! Ow, I had an arrow in the face. I swore eternal fealty to my ass as I fart in your face, you stanky bastard. Take my fucking flatulence. Because that's what Death left me. He left me in a cloud of shit. Bastard. No, don't abuse your authority. I was making a joke, damn it. It wasn't his fault that Death fled, of course. That was my pawn's fault for dying immediately. Isn't that right, pawn? I'm chucking you for your stupidity.
Access to the rift.
In this fucking armor she's wearing, she looks fat. She's so ripped underneath the armor. It's so sad. Yes. Luck. Minus luck. If you were like gear in a game, you'd give +1 intelligence but -1 luck. I swear, Seer, when you're here, I feel smarter. And I'm not joking. Which isn't normal for me, because I'm dumb. Yes, and we're going to be ignoring them because they're small free. And we don't need small free. We need a big free. Super size me free. I mean, that'd be horribly unbalanced, though. +1 intelligence, -100 luck. That's like the Berserk skill from Mass Effect. Not Mass Effect. From Dragon Age. Dragon Age Inquisition is the word I'm looking for. Hi, asshats. Do you like parties? I like parties. And do I have a party for you? The Flubber Party. That's right. For 1 death, you can have your own personal 3 different types of electric flubber. Specifically designed to end your life or your life back. You guys got a lot of pair-offs, apparently. Now, I have a better one. What if instead, if you were a companion, you buff the intelligence and wisdom of everyone around you, but also that included the enemies? And that could be the representative for the messed up luck. The fact that if their enemies are too close, they're also buffed, which means it's not a good thing. You said it randomly changes their luck stat. Oh, also the enemies will receive these bonuses. Shit, damn it, I missed that part. Wait, you can't be also, though, but I'm glad we had the same idea. We had the same idea. Nah, it would just be the enemies also receive these bonuses. You can't help but spread your genius. He's about to be legged in a second. Best teammate. I feel like me and you'd be on the same wavelength, OG-san, so you'd have exactly what I thought, what I would think I'd have. I'd be like, do you guys know the weapon? I forget what game it's in, so it's really stupid of me to ask you, hey, have you heard of this weapon in the game? I can't remember, but I have to ask. There's a weapon in a game called the Fibber, and it says it has the absolute best stats in the game, but it really has the absolute worst stats in the game. That's basically what I would be in the form of a companion. Yeah, Borderlands 2, that's it. Yeah, it says it has outrageously good stats. But instead it's really bad. That'd be me. I'd be that. And the OG-san would be a variant of that, but like, instead of just bad stats, his stats would be randomly changing every time he entered a new room. It's still a shit gun, because the Fibber literally doesn't have good stats. It has bad stats. Yeah, no, if you were a weapon in Borderlands, your flavor text should be one to get fucked, and the other flavor text underneath it, because you'd have two, one would be blue and the other would be green. The first one would be one would be blue, one would be red. The first one would be in red and say want to get fucked, and the second one would be in blue and say yes. And then there would be a third one in green that said, wait, shit, I wasn't supposed to answer my own question. And we're talking about, like companions. I would have a chaos. If we're talking about like companions, like one of those games that are like. Okay, this is gonna sound like me tooting my own horn. Sometimes I do really smart shit somehow. Okay, sometimes to the point where I consider myself a mad genius, with sparks of genius coming randomly. Right? I'm always dumb, but sometimes I do something really smart. It makes me really happy. But, so I would consider myself, if I was a companion, I'd be the mad genius. And my skill would be called mad genius. Dumb all the time, but occasionally brings good luck. That's basically what I'd be. It wouldn't really be good luck. It'd be, sometimes I get like really smart shit that happens. But like, that's the best way to describe it in game terms. Is like, occasionally brings good luck. And it's like aggressive good luck. I never played as an alchemist. It didn't sound like it was a good idea. I don't have any bait meat, or else we could get death to spawn here. Maybe. How unfortunate. I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. Kingmaker, I did not find it to be fun. I mean, I did and I didn't. It's complicated. It was fun when I basically played it, but boring when I had to journey,
I only
essentially.
need to weed things out of the way.
Like finding where to go, what to do, that was a headache. Especially since the game had a time limit and it glitched. My first playthrough died because the game glitched. Okay, funny story. I have to tell this real quick. In my first playthrough, hold on, I have to mute this because even in pause, the music's too loud. Okay, in my first playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker, all right? In my first playthrough, this funny, amazing thing happened. So I went to do a quest, right, at the very beginning of the game, where you are supposed to go clean out like a cave of spiders to get some berries for some dude, right? Basic beginner quest. So we went there, everybody got poisoned. It was so hard killing these fucking bugs. Well, we managed to kill them, but everybody was basically dead, poisoned, and like fucked up, right? Exactly. I'm not even talking about the berries. I'm just talking about the fight. So we set up camp to fix everybody's poison. I set it to heal to make sure that everybody was finished healing before it redid. We apparently slept for like 6 months. It was game over because I took a nap. We all Rip Van Winkled to the end of the game. That's what happened. Because they were poisoned, right, and taking constant damage, for some reason the game glitched and thought we still needed to sleep and still needed to heal. This is my assumption. I don't know what the fuck happened. All I know is I went to sleep and my game was over. So I don't know why that happened, but it did. Game over. No, we didn't die. I actually set up camp. Everybody was like full health, and then it popped up that your mission is over. You ran out of time. We didn't die. We actually set up camp. Everybody was still alive and went to sleep. We were fine. You know, besides the poison and the stab wounds from, you know, spider teeth. And the last time I saved on that save file was like 4 or 5 locations back. So whole areas I had to redo, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks. So I started another playthrough. And the class I picked was a bust. I liked my character, but the class I picked was a bust. It was very, very boring. And weak. Which is great, because it had the coolest mechanics, and it made me very sad. I still think the audio is actually playing. It's just not playing for me. I muted my version, unfortunately, so you guys can still hear the game song. Well, shit. Fuck me, I guess. But anyway, I'm just saying that that's what happened. I got fucked. The game decided that I died, apparently, even though I didn't. We were all still alive. It even popped us all up in full health before saying game over. You ran out of time. I finally killed the Stag Lord and... or not Stag Lord. Well, is he Stag Lord? I think that's his name. It's someone else's name, too, though. Anyway, I killed the guy, the bandit guy I'm supposed to kill, who reminded me of Stag Lord if he wasn't a Stag Lord. And on one of the playthroughs that I've tried. And I didn't really feel accomplished. Like, we took a weird way to get there. Did as much as I could before I got there. And when we finally killed him, it didn't feel like we really did anything. Me. I'll stab a tentacle. Don't set me on fire. I don't like fire. Fire is bad for my health. It tends to burn. Why can't I fire icicles? Don't look at me. I'm too slow. Wing Wong Day. Whoops-a-doodles. You okay, buddy? How did lightning freeze me? I'm asking for a friend. Damn it! Your fucking lightning froze me, you big bitch. With your fucking Stretch Armstrong pinnacles. By me, I'm just getting hit by fucking nothing. Ah, yes, with my staff that allows me to set myself on fire. That's my favorite thing about the staff. The staff that allows me to do that thing. I'm the one that reminded you of that. Did you forget? I knew that they use orc weapons, which is cool, which is the cool thing about them. Yeah, if I'm gonna kill him, I better kill him fast, I guess. It's called a Voge, if I'm not mistaken. Zheng Hei's favorite weapon. No, Zheng Fei. Yes, climbing to his eyeball worked wonders. You should have seen it when it worked. Because it wasn't just now, that's for damn sure. Eat me! Boom! Ah! Get stabbed, bitch. Yeah, that's one of the biggest issues, is remembering shit like that when you're making a character, right? Because the game's so fucking complicated that you have to aggressively pay attention to that stuff. If you really want to use a certain weapon, the worst thing about it is finding out that you can't. I did. Its eye is out. Oh, yeah. Ah! I'm still fucking firing on your corpse. The thing I really wanted to do in that game was one of the weaker classes, and I found out too late that it wasn't really a good class to be. Despite the fact that I really wanted it so bad because it was so cool. And I'm not a happy camper about Pathfinder for a multitude of reasons. That being one of them. I wanted to be a magus so bad. The idea of a spell sword is what I wanted. But a magus, as it turns out, is not a spell sword. A magus is a spellcaster who is about a half-assed spellcaster and can't really use a sword. Even if you set yourself up to be a dexterity-wielding rapier master, you don't get enough fucking stats to actually use melee weapons. It is aggressively disappointing at the highest level. And I'm fat as shit! Why am I carrying all of my stuff when my pawn is right here to be my carrying case? That's why, because I have too much junk. Don't mind me yeeting myself. Fine! I'll go get some water. And I'll go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back. Death is so close to being dead. If you can figure me out a build that allows me to have fucking fun and doesn't suck, I'll happily give it a try the next time I play Pathfinder. But I tried. Why would I do that? I'll be right back. PRB. Sorry, it took me a second. My doorknob is falling out of my door, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that, because I'm not the type of guy who knows how to do things like that, so guess I'm just fucked. I managed to acquire one single water bottle. It's all I got, okay? The next batch has to be brought in from outside, and I need my mom to open her car for that. She's busy, and I'm also busy with this, so I have to wait. It's the last one. Bottoms up. Ah, it's cold. Woo. Whew. I don't know why I'm spazzing the fuck out. There we go. Oh. Alrighty. Back to finding Death so we can deck him in the schnage. By that I mean kill him dead. Let's go over here. We haven't been in this entrance in a while. Maybe Death will be this way. Ooh, I almost forgot. I just noticed because I'm sprinting at full speed and going about as slow as a goddamn turtle. I gotta put my junk in the hole. This hole, to be precise. But while we're at it, let's add more junk that isn't mine to the hole. if you'll say so. And a Sovereign's Mantle. Well, how useful is that? Not useful. I know. But we did get a Brontide. I will take that. As a matter of fact, I will take that and put that in my pocket. Maybe wear it. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I definitely will. It's not a matter of we'll see. It's a matter of wait for it. Am doing. Excuse me. Wow. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Take my junk.
If there is
Oyale. That's not oil. That's not oil. There we go.
if there is pray, pray.
Pray, 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 pray. I will. I will pray. I don't believe, but I'll do it for you. Just for you, lady. For your money back. Shit, it becomes a 9-fold bolt loss or an explosive bolt loss. 9-fold. Explosive rivet against the cursed dragons is too good. That's all. I'm here. I gotta remember to stash my pawn stuff too. Whoops.
Pray, permit me to, if there is.
Can't forget. As she's carrying all the other stuff. Ding 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 ding. I'll try not to die. There's no guarantees. I could die of a heart attack right now or in game. But you know what? I'll try not to die. You have my word. What you don't have my word on is a guarantee. Because there's no way in hell I can ever guarantee you that I won't die. I'd have to be magic for that shit. And I'm not a mystical, magical magician man.
If there is pray,
Pray, pray, pray, pray, pray, pray, pray. Pray, 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 pray. Everything's okay. Yeah. You're the only one I have to worry about jumping off the edge, sweetie. She's literally killed herself countless numbers of times. You poor girl! But yeah, I really, really enjoyed Hydrate Waifu stream. I'm not really a very, believe it or not, despite my chatty nature on stream, I'm not really a talkative person. My chatty nature on stream is the result of me taking my, inner thoughts and vocalizing them instead of, just keeping them as inner thoughts. So I'm not really that chatty. Which is why I don't really know what to say other than I had a shitload of fun, you know? Like, what else could I say? I loved her stream. It was great. Everybody's so nice and everybody knows each other. It's a great place to be. I don't know what else to say about that. Talking to people has never been something I've been good at. Alright, the best case scenario, I know how to handle people. Well, looks like we're getting some bloody crystals. Provided we don't die. Shit. Let's try this new Brontide. Well, that didn't help at all. my god. Okay, fine. I'll swap back to the daggers. Why is this bow, or this, not bow. Why is this thing that's supposed to be broken useless? Go in the hole. Both of you, go to hell. Matter of fact, I'll send you there myself.
We have triumphed.
I don't know how you can get to the beginning of the game that fast.
Walk each step well.
Dealing with that little toad bastard. I want to kill him so bad. I made it to the part, I think, where I got close to killing him, but he got brought back to life or some shit. No doubt to be a pain in the neck later. Why get rid of a pain in the neck when you can bring him back to life and have him be a pain in the neck again later? Like an asshole. Phew, excuse me, I'm on fire. Also, Seer, you never ever questioned me
Fall can kill ready as
on the fact that I said I was, like, you weren't here when I decided to use this skill. But you were commenting on how good it was. So I ended up looking on the wiki. And you were totally right. The damage is negligible. But the damage done to enemies is massive. And I was like, why would I use something that hurts myself? When the damage is this low, but the damage against enemies is so high, of course I'd use it. I thought it was a lot higher. It just didn't sound good in the sea of things that already didn't sound very good. Turns out it is very good, though. Oh! You can have that. Oh, nobody need it. Bitches? Did she say bitches? Yo, dude, I heard you like ice. Exactly. You end up being like a fucking fragile, shitty spellcaster. But there's no other class that can do bloodlines, which was one of the coolest things to me. That's what I wanted. Like, unless I want to be a pure caster, like a wizard. Or multi-class, which in that game I'm iffy about. Because I don't know how it works. It's too complicated for my feeble mind to comprehend.
become a living statue.
Oh, you're not being a magus? You're being something else? Trying to find a spell sword? Well, thanks. Man, I gotta get you guys down from there. Calm down. Sneak attack is pointless if you don't use the stealth mechanic. How is it not? me rephrase that. If you never attack the enemy from behind, then sneak attack is worthless. Do I look like the kind of guy that positions my characters? Because, you think I'm way too smart. I send them all straight directly into battle the second I see the enemy. We're all barbarians, basically. Even if we're mages that should definitely be on the back lines firing at range, most of my characters just wander into battle. Yes, but also, I have weird tastes, so I'd have to set that up. The enemies never were flanked on my screen. Flat-footed was the closest I could get them to flank. You guys will die eventually. I know you're resistant to ice, but like it's the only consistent damage I got. You guys are stuck up there. Wait a second, I'm enchanted. I'm such an idiot. I forgot that my pawn stopped being retarded. That could have went way faster if I wasn't dumb. See? You give me way too much credit if you think I'm intelligent. I just have occasional sparks of genius. It very rarely happens, and when it does, it's not as spectacular as you'd imagine. Flame on!
Stay vigilant. Faces under the mark will advance and hold more. I'll take that.
Yeesh. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. But yeah, next game I want to play is Mass Effect. Like, I aggressively want to play Mass Effect more than anything else. I'm salivating at the thought, even though I am dry cotton mouth as all hell for some reason. I'm still producing saliva at the very thought.
The halls are narrow, and their twists and turns confounding. Let us be cautious.
I don't understand D&D. I think that's one of the main reasons why I'm so bad at those games. Like, the D&D rule sets, I don't understand. And I think that that's like a thing you have to understand to be good at those type of games. You have to know the rules. If you don't, you're not playing by the rules. I don't know what AC means, for instance. Flat-footed. What's my defense versus my armor? What's the fucking difference? Aren't they both supposed to protect me? Like, I legit know nothing about the game, and there's no guide, right? There's no tutorial in that game. They just expect you to know, hey, you play fucking tabletop games? Well, then you know what you're doing. If not, fuck you. Okay. So wait, if you have the best armor in the game against an enemy with the worst weapon in the game, then you just can't get hit? Is that what I'm understanding then? What about weapons with a really high damage but a really shit hit rate? How do they function?
Stand firm. Only light is what we need.
No wonder I was fucking confused the whole time. Mechanics I was expecting to be there don't exist. I wonder if that's why I was missing all the fucking time. No matter what I did, I could never fucking hit with anything. Spells, weapons. Every time I tried to hit somebody, I missed. But the enemy was able to fucking straight up gank me into corners. No. You go down after that guy. Man, leveling up is so much easier on Middle Black. Hey, we got a chance to get the Sapphire Daggers. And ditch these much better, superior, harder to get daggers that I don't want. For all the reasons that I just previously stated that they are. Flame on! Okay, I have a question for you. In that game, who's the best party member?
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, Death can spawn here, can't he? No, it's okay. I literally asked Sarah a question. Death can spawn here specifically when there is eliminators. So, there were eliminators. Where is Death? About to find out next time on Dragon's Ball PP. Virginia acted to Mickey. Well, no, not in D&D. I was specifically specifying in the Kingmaker, Pathfinder Kingmaker. Because I don't particularly like anybody but Lindsay. I have a hard time finding good party members in that game because I go based off alignment and nobody's my alignment, so I'm just kind of fucked. Because, like, I don't want any evil people on my team because they've demonstrated very clearly that they are, in fact, evil.
Struggle as best you can.
Like, I like Scythe Lady, except for the fact that she's an evil undead bitch.
Let's have these tentacles off. This object is cursed.
You mean this pawn? I don't think you mean this pawn. This pawn's just right here, you know, hanging out. I think it's somebody else's pawn. Barbecue! The more of these guys I kill, the higher a chance of a necrophage spawning. Or your money back. Don't laugh at me. I already have low self-esteem. Don't add to it, you chuckling child. What do you mean you have no real option? Wait, no, opinion. You need opinion. You just create your own then? Like, I want some for the story aspect of it, obviously. Same with, like, Dragon Age. You can't go companion. This... But Lindsay's the only one that it really matters. She's the same alignment that I always pick. I always pick the same alignment because that's the alignment I would be. I don't identify with any alignment. That's why I can't play as paladins or monks in that game, because they're restricted. Yeah, I know. I was saying my brain read it as option for some reason. Specifically, I'm chaotic good. That's my real nature. My nature in real life. That's what I identify as. I'm not lawful. If laws are not good enough to be followed, then I don't think they should be. They should be changed. I'm chaotic good. I try to do good for everybody, regardless of who it is. The main villain of a game, provided I haven't seen him do anything evil, could ask me to do something for him, and provided that he, you know, wanted it done bad enough, I probably would. I take any quest and any comers, because I like helping people, regardless of what I'm helping them do. The problem with that is it is legitimately chaotic because I can help a bad guy hurt people right after I help the good guy, you know, help people. But I don't like being tricked. So I have reserved the right to I reserve the right to deny a job if I don't like what the outcome would be. And if you don't tell me what the outcome would be and what you're trying to do, then I'm less likely to help you. Think of me as Kenpachi Saraki. Chaotic, good. I'll help you, but only if I get to kill things. Oh, unfortunately, Death decided not to spawn. Yeah, you are aggressively trying to shoehorn me into the Alchemist, huh? Wonder what's here in the Black Abbey. I know it's not Death, so we're just going to be leaving immediately after I come in here, but I still wanted to see. Bye! You know I'm not the type that likes bonuses from negatives, right? We've talked about this before. I'm the type that just loves straight bonuses. If it comes with a negative, I don't care. I don't even care how small the bonus is, as long as it's a straight bonus that applies to me all the time. That's why I don't like buffs or nerfs. Buffs or debuffs, rather. That's why I wanted to be a Scion. Because if you're a Scion, you can get like a pet. If you're an Arcane Scion, which is a permanent buff, however small it is. Silence me all you like. You're still going to die. I'm going to die too, but at least the silence is gone. Why did these guys do so much damage? I'm not under-equipped. End, because I demand it. Well, give me the power of holy light. That fucking shot decided to go ape shit for a second. Okay, cool.
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
If you're trying to get me to shoehorn me into alchemist, you're going to have to find an alchemist that just straight up fucking buffs themselves. I'm okay with debuffs that don't matter. Like, if there's a stat that's aggressively worthless and I'm debuffing that to up a stat that's actually really good, then that's fine. Like in Pokemon, I'm always the type to pick a nature that's based off of the type of attack I want to do, and negative's the type of attack I don't. Like, if I have a Gengar, I'm not going to be using physical attack. It's a fucking Gengar. So having having special attack up and physical attack down is the go-to way of doing things. I need more water. Ugh, finish the rest of this bottle. Yeah, but Kenpachi won't fight for bad people or people he thinks are weak. That's why he's the captain of a squad, right? He actually will fight the enemies of his squad / the enemies of the Soul Society, regardless of whether they're strong or not. Yeah, and if the spells aren't good, why sacrifice a tonic for a spell? For me, I'd like to focus on like an element or something simple like that. That's what I was doing as a Magus. I made a Magus that was a black dragon that focused on using the element that's boosted by black dragons, which is acid, I think. I made one that was focused on ice and used ice, or fire that used fire. As long as I get boosts towards that type of magic, I was okay with using any type of magic. Just elementalist of a single element would be great. I don't even care if the spells are simple. Like, Magus' spells were really fucking simple, and looking at their tree, they didn't even get very many, like, aggressively good ones. I'm not looking to be a bulky, amazing spellcaster. I'm looking to be a spellcaster that's competent in melee. I want to be able to hit things and shock the shit out of things. So I don't really care. Like, I can do multiple elements too if you want. But I'm just saying, I want, like, basic spells. I'm okay with them being pretty basic. Let's see what's behind door number this one. Unfortunateness. I go splat. You do do. You do do. Do do do. None of you guys are deaf. Out of my way. Wait. Where is he? Did it go by that fast? No, there it is. Okay. Dimper! Buddy! Why you no say things? I need to swap to this. If we use this to take out the bishop, we'll be in good hands like State Farm.
There isn't.
Hi. Nobody like you. Bye. Bye.
You've my support.
See you later. It was nice to see you guys. That would be a lie, actually. It was not nice to see you guys. I would say that, but it would be patently untrue. And I cannot tell a lie. Later. These guys spawned in. Cool. Thank you for killing one of them for me. Saves me the trouble they do. I missed. How can I miss? He was 3 feet in front of me. Surprise! Hello! Nice to see you, Dipper. I fear I may get lost. Don't mind us. We're just searching for the big Grim Reaper himself. On today, this bonus day. I know he's around here somewhere. He's half dead wherever he wants to hide. The answer is within your soul.
We'll have need of the best arms available if we hope to survive this place. Let's have a look.
You just try to know you, the 8-ball? Hi, Ghosty Goose. Nobody likes yous.
I wonder what's inside.
Grand Bronze Tide.
You've my support.
Take the thunder, not me. Why? Wait, you found another 8-ball? Now there's 2 of them? For Christ's sake! It's a cursed object. You can't have two of them. Why am I dying? Fuck. Gosh, Jesus, bulls and eskrik. Holy bejeebelievers. Maybe it's because I'm going directly into battle with a fucking maid staff. Okay, good idea. Ow. Might not be a good idea. Barbecue. I mean, I would, but I'm in the middle of standing perfectly still because I feel like it. I am an adult! In the words of fucking Grand Elder Guru. Excuse me, Super Kami Guru. Ding dong, the wicked worm is dead. Quit ghosting into me. Why do I die so fast? I need to stop wasting extra lives. There was zero reason to die as many times as I did. I thought as much, but you know I didn't know. Which is the type of stuff I definitely don't want to do. Out of my way! Nobody likes a door blocker. Catch every ledge on the way down, why don't you? Come on! Bye-bye! We're here for a much bigger quarry. None of you apply. Yeah, any kind of elemental damage, even if it's single target. Matter of fact, I would prefer single target stuff. Crowd control's nice, but you normally leave that to the super wizard. I just want to be able to do elemental damage. You mean the thief version? I think I did, but it didn't go well. I don't remember why it didn't go well. I just remember it didn't go well. Yo, what up, Noah? Barbecue. You're gonna have to do harder than that, Bishopy boy. I'm gonna load you up for later, jackass. Magic missile's non-elemental, but yeah, it's acceptable. So is Force Shield. I think that's a spell. Or Force Armor. Something like that. I used that one too when I was trying a non-elemental build. I just like to focus on specific elements or the lack thereof. I never made it that high level in that game. That's why my magic was average. It was average as balls because I never made it to high enough level for it to, you know, do anything.
My support.
We were talking about a different game though, not this one. This one, my magic is pretty high. And so is my level. Problem is, this guy is very resistant to holy. Kind of being a priest. This dragon's not, as you can see. I don't really have anything that can affect him, but I need to kill him with the staff so that I can Dragon Forge it. Ooh, that seemed to do more damage. Individual bolts better than charge? Okay. No tornadoes for me, thanks. Or white waves, that's cool too. Yeah, I need to not die. I need to save these extra lives. I am on borrowed extra lives. The problem with the Magus, from what I understand, is they just don't feel powerful enough on either side of the coin. They don't get strong enough magic, and they don't do enough physical damage. I made it all the way to the stag guy, and I felt weak the entire step of the way. There wasn't a single moment where I felt like I was doing anything. Most of my party was carrying me, including Lindsay. Lindsay was doing more damage and being more useful than me as a bard. That's when you know it's bad. Also, it no longer has my bolts in its face. That's a problem. I need to load your ass up again. Yes! Go into your dragon. This makes this so much easier. How do you like these apples? Kablooey! Nobody said you could get back up. Fall on your ass. You can do it all you want, Emperor. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. The dragon's not back up. I was about to say, that would be bad. How do you like them snapples? Uh-oh, he went back in. I don't have any holy right now. Burn! Okay, it's a loaded question. Because there's things I want to do in the game that I don't know if I have to be a rogue to do. Let me just, that's not the right one. Let me get out of this fight real quick. It's almost over. Then I'll explain to you what I want exactly, so you can understand. Bird. I can't be an Eldritch Knight, though. I have to be chaotic good. If I can't be chaotic good, then I don't really want to play at all. My staff didn't Dragon Forge, did it? Nope, it did. Ha ha, yes. Okay. So what I want, right? I need to be able to do all the talking and the persuading and shit. I thought Elder's Knight was part of the Paddlin set, which is restricted to lawful only. But okay. Anyway, I need to be able to do all of the persuading, so I need my magic to be based, since it's weird. It's either wisdom or charisma, I think. I need my magic to be based off of charisma, so that I get the maximum amount in persuading. Okay, so that's why I picked the Magus. So I can get the most amount of persuading and dialogue. So I have the most like dialogue options for that. I want to be a charismatic leader. Like I have chaotic, good disposition. That was the idea. In addition to that, I want to be able... I don't really care what kind of magic I use, as long as it's not support or, like, bonus-oriented. Like, I don't want magic that gives... I really don't want magic, honestly, that gives me extra armor or anything. I want to be able to do damage. The whole idea of a spell blade is mild casting mixed with mild attacking. I want to use a sword, but it's okay if it's dexterity-based. For example, most of my builds literally had the perk... The first perk I ever got was finesse wielding, and I had a rapier. Those were almost all of my builds. I would love to be dex wielding if I can, but I'll take strength wielding if I have to be. Like if you can't find anything else, I'll take strength. So basically, I'm looking for a dexterity charisma build where I can use magic. That's the whole thing I'm looking for. Let me see. Let's see how crazy I got this time. I love how you left in the kablooey at the end. Yes. That's me. I'm the crazy one. That's the thing I had trouble finding. Magus was all I could find that felt like it fit, but you just don't do enough magic damage. And you also don't do enough physical damage. No matter what I did, I just felt weak. Basic attacks, weak. Catnips or my spells, weak. Hey, I have schizophrenia, okay? I have an excuse, and so do you. Don't you bitch at me. I am actually crazy. That's my excuse for the crazy laugh. I can't help it. Sometimes I get really excited. My emotions drive me, remember? If I get excited, I'm prone to fucking act excited. Unfortunately, when an adult man acts like a giddy kid at a carnival, they sound like that. Take that for what you will. That's what I sound like when I'm overexcited. I start bursting into uncontrolled laughing fits. I can't even crouch in this game. How am I going to teabag a boss? Blah, 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 blah. Also, I'm glad I got this Dominion Claw. Ooh, wait. Is Rotwood one of the places where death can spawn?
It is too dark.
Ah, that's something only a pussy would say. We got lanterns, yo. It's never too dark for lanterns. Oh, you mean like this? That doesn't look like teabagging. That looks like changing the camera angle. Actually, I do not need... Oh, fuck. Shit balls. Oh. Woo! My alarm scared me. Thanks. Thanks, alarm. Fuck you too. What day is today? Sweet honking correspondence. It's Thursday. Okay. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Got the meds. Whew. Take it. Where? Good. Fun fact, I don't actually take any medication for mental stuff. All my meds is physical based. I don't get enough sun. So I have to take a supplement for that. The vitamin D. Vitamin D's nuts. In addition to that, I have to take some for my high blood pressure. I call them heart pills. They're not really heart pills, though high blood pressure is bad for your heart. So you can count them as heart pills. I know I do. Kick, 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 reset, slash.
What's this?
It's a snowy Snorian belt. I've gotten a couple of them already. But yeah, 10 p.m. is typically the time I take my
I
meds.
wonder what's inside.
Why it used to be the if I'm not on by this time, I'm not gonna be on time, because that was the alarm. I was like, oh well, shit, it's too late to stream. Oh well. That's what it used to be before I changed my schedule. Used to be the if I'm not on, I'm not gonna be on time, because after I take my meds, it's normally around the time I start winding down for the day. Not like my meds makes me sleepy or anything. It's just coincides typically.
This is unremarkable at glance. May hold.
Ah, yeah. I forgot. My light got put out, so I have to put some. I have to basically make you be able to see. My bad. Sorry. Here we go. It's a miracle. Don't get used to it. In like 2 seconds, we're gonna get wet again. Hey, look, that thing I just said. Bad Gobby. Ah. Fiddlesticks. I just killed that goblin. Found you! I'm in the middle of getting eaten. Yes, you found me. Congratulations. The announcement for my schedules? You still have it clipped? Is that what you mean? I gotta save that. There we go. Gotcha this time. I may have to deal with getting wet, though. This meddlesome thing is meddlesomely dead.
There's a staff.
Yes, he do. Could I? Could I? Eee. Don't eat me, I'm too young. Barbecue! Hey, a frigid finger. Don't call my finger frigid. That's racist. Me? Burn and die. Ooba you. Ooh. Shoot.
May this not be your end.
Not my end, hopefully. Bard doesn't really do any kind of damage in my experience. Oh, my main experience is Lindsay. And most of their spells are support-oriented in nature. Die. 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 You are all being punished for your sins. I am the only demon allowed to sin around here. End because I demand it. I am the vanguard of your destruction. We are HOF. This hurts you. Barbecue! Flame on! Ah, I love the smell of a roasted lizard in the morning. What the fuck you mean, an unsettling beast? Is Death here? Did he come say hi? How does that help anybody? Besides the obvious, you know, I can hit better. Cool, but what would I be hitting with as a bard? Calm the fuck down. Casting all at once is no fun for anybody. Yes, but rapier in one hand, spell in the other, what would the spell be? Uh-huh, you want to keep shocking me? That's fine. I'll just make sure to kill you. I mean, I was going to do it anyway, but now I'm going to do it with extreme prejudice. Targeting with extreme prejudice. Okay, then how am I supposed to use spells? The whole idea was you're trying to find me an alternative spell sword. You know, a spell sword. A spell sword that has a sword and spells. Spell sword. Oh. I assumed it's because that's how Magus worked. That's how they all had to work. Which is why I didn't give my spellcasters weapons. Huh. Hindsight's 2020. I guess that might be why I was not having fun. Could have been. Yeah, but it only applies to touch spells. I couldn't do something like fire a fucking ice beam from one hand while stabbing somebody with the other in the same turn. That's what made it so weak. I didn't have any touch spells. My only touch spell was Touch of Fatigue. Where is this goblin? Oh, up there. Oh, you clever drill. Well, you were, until you let me know where you were. Bruh. Bruh.
Restore a bit of health.
I mean, come on. If it isn't in the name, you gotta understand. I'm dumb. If your name isn't Magic Archer, I assume you can't use a bow in Magic. Like, there's literally a class called Magic Archer. Why would it exist if you can equip a bow and also use magic, but not be a Magic Archer? It's like, I'm a barbarian. I use fucking magic. What? What do you even mean? What kind of fucking barbarian is that nonsense? Like, that, I assumed that if you have a class explicitly stating, hey, I'm a magic archer, then that's the magic archer. That's the only one who can archer and magic. Because it's called the magic archer. If I'm playing as an assassin in this game, I can't use a magic bow. Remember, I've never played Dungeons & Dragons or any tabletop game ever in my life. That complicated shit doesn't make any sense to me. I'm used to simple, dumb shit like this game. Or Skyrim, where there are no classes and you can just do whatever the fuck you want. When I said I'm stupid, I mean uneducated. I have no knowledge on this subject. So of course, I'm like, okay, so Magus is advertised as a spell sword, right? Because you can use a spell in one hand and a sword in the other. That must mean that's the only one who can do that. That's literally my thought process. So if you're here to tell me no, then cool. Doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Train your eyes against the dark. We may not be alone.
I mean, Lindsay wasn't really a spellcaster. She was a bard. So while she can use magic, I give her the crossbow. But I always took Tartuccio's weapon away from him because I felt like he most likely couldn't use magic accurately with a bow in his hand. This felt dumb. I don't think that's how the game mechanics in that game works, but that does sound really interesting. Imagine being able to cast magic empty-handed via use of telekinesis. That sounds really fucking cool. To just like have a wand that casts your magic, but never have to hold the wand because you can naturally use telekinesis. That is a really cool idea. I might write that down on my list of cool ideas. Thanks for that, Dimper. That's fucking genius. I don't remember which way I came from, but I do remember one thing. I'm fat as fuck. Take my junk, Freya. I don't have time to carry around all this. There, people to kill. And death is specifically that people. Man, whose fingernails will weigh 72 ounces? Like, holy balls and ass crack. Like, I can't build it up, can I? Okay, when I played with really low health, and it ended up with me getting fucked a lot. So I determined that 14 was the most I needed in health to at least stand a fucking chance at living. So I need 14 in health. Everything else is like, however you want to dilly-dally it up. I don't think I need 20 in charisma unless my magic is aggressively dependent on it. Right? And then, like I said, you don't have to have me using dex. If you can make a strength build that uses a better weapon, then by all means, because I couldn't even find on the wiki. There's no weapon lists for any good rapiers or any other dexterity weapons. So I was thinking that if you were going to make me a build, it would have to be strength anyway. So I basically already thought of that. But if you're aggressively trying to get me a dex build, then thanks. I would prefer that because, if I'm not mistaken, dex has the secondary benefit of upping your AC. The problem is, I think I forgot to mention this because I was too busy focusing or basking in the afterglow of the fight. I am picky about my race. So if you're trying to work the stats out and you're going to do the race as well. Yeah, there's only like 2 weapons that work off weapon finesse. And I wanted weapon finesse. Yeah, I would only use a tiefling or an ASMR. I would prefer an ASMR, but a tiefling would work. ASMRs get access to wings, which I hear is really broken. And I want it for me. Tieflings are cool too. The problem is, I can't really make a cool looking tiefling. I've tried. All of them end up coming out looking like a... Ah, you're not death.
My support.
I mean, horns are great, but do they give you any benefits like 1 AC? Or actually, I think it's 3. The wings give you a huge dodge bonus. Also, I didn't even know horns was an option. Is horns an option? You didn't last long, did you? You big ugly mug.
Slight misfire, just for the present.
Hold on, I need to look this up. I don't remember a skill being called horns. Hold on a second. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Horns. Yep, that doesn't come up at all. The first thing that comes up is a romance, which yeah, no, I'm sure horny is something that they thought I meant, but no, it's horns. Oh yeah, I love that. But unfortunately, one of the party members uses the scythe, and you can only get proficiency with it if you're a priest of that religion, which sucks. Okay, so let's look at this then. If I only remembered which stat was in what position. Wait, it's strength, dex, HP, wisdom, charisma? Yeah, but you only get so many of those. Okay, strength, dex, constitution, intellect. I forgot intellect. Charisma's the last one on each, so 16, 16, yeah. Yeah, wisdom only mines, if I remember, in this game as a ranger or something. You need wisdom, but it didn't really matter. Yeah, you gotta have a exotic weapon proficiency if you don't have the specific religion, which is an evil religion, which I refuse to do because it's evil. I'm not an evil. I am a good. I suppose whichever you recommend. I just want to have fun. All this stuff's so complicated. Playing the game myself wasn't really fun, so
Slowly where visibility is poor.
whichever one you recommend, I'll try.
If you lose
Because like I
sight,
said,
you need what
I
consumes
like the
man.
idea of Pathfinder. There's a lot of good things in it, but I just, no matter what I did, I couldn't figure out how to play. I couldn't figure out how to have fun. It was all just a pain in the neck. The game became more job than game. It became more work than play, which is the problem I have with it. I had fun. I had aggressive fun playing as an Inquisitor, but there's no spell sword version of an Inquisitor. I liked having a two-handed weapon. That was fun. I made myself an Inquisitor that had a pet fucking Semiodon, which I didn't know was the scientific name for a saber-toothed tiger. Or saber-toothed, well, whatever you call it. That was fucking fun. That was the first playthrough I had fun with, but I felt like I fucked up on my build, so I kept going back to try to iterate, and I ended up wanting to be a Spellblade, and I quit, like that playthrough. I had a glaive, I think. I was the religious one that had a glaive. I think it was the patron of art, which was something I really enjoyed. Art or light or something. The problem is you have to be religious. You have to be to be a religious thing and focus on a god to be an inquisitor, right? But also, you're locked into the inquisitor's weapon. In addition to that, aren't they locked to like lawful? Well, let's put it this way. I'm not religious in real life, but I wouldn't mind my character being religious, I guess. I can role play. The problem is, the only religious person I met is a fucking madman. I like him, but he's fucking crazy. More crazy than me. Yeah, you get the glaive, and you're kind of expected to use the glaive if you're on that. But yeah, I'm locked to alignment, but none of them well, they're all like one alignment. Like for example, you can be chaos, but if I'm remembering correctly, but there's no like one that locks you into chaotic good, except for the one I picked. I was kind of locked to that, and I hear I had some spoilers for me. There's a character who also follows that god. So I didn't want to be an inquisitor of that god because I found out that that god is actually a shallow bitch. Yeah, the butterfly one, isn't it? Isn't that? No, wait, that's a star knife. There were two that I tried to do. The one that gives you the glaive is chaotic good. I need that alignment. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem with Inquisitor. The alignment problem. I need to be able to be chaotic good. There's only two that give me the option. One is a star knife, the other's a glaive. And the star knife god is a complete fucking bitch. Who is self-obsessed. I found that out via the lore. And a spoiler. So I'm not sure if I want to be the glaive one after that. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. I got to aid because I am being aided. Let's see. Gods. You should have a page on it, right? Yes, deities. Good, good, good. Here we go. The Desna, I think, is the one that has the knife. She's chaotic good alignment. Then the other one is a complete fucking absolute cunt, and her name is... Here we go. Sarenrae. I think. Is that it? Is that the one? Scimitar. No, that's not the one. It's the glaive one. Shane? Shane! Okay, no. Shane's neutral good. Lawful good, neutral good, chaotic good, neutral. Yeah. That's the one with the glaive. Never mind. Sarenrae is the one that I was... that I didn't like. She's supposed to be good, but she's like fire, glory, good, healing, and sun, but she's absolutely a fucking bitch. Tristan, the party member named Tristan, is, it follows her. Yeah, and Shane is Lindsay's thing as well. I don't really like to copycat other party members. And that's the problem. I try to make my character unique and stand out from the rest of my party, which is what is also made that even harder of a job. Yeah, the guy Tristan follows is a complete asshat. Yeah, she's psychopathic. I don't like her. I don't like that type of god. She's very controlling, vain. She reminds me of Azura, of the Daedric princes. Self-obsessed comes to mind. And I don't like that kind of deity, especially following that kind of deity. I'm not a shallow pool, in case you didn't know. I'm very philosophical. So, there's no real deity that encompasses in all that lore something I enjoy, except for the Lady of Dreams. Problem is, the Star Knife sucks, and there's no good Star Knives in the game. You guys are assholes. I'm going up here and camping out. Well, that didn't go anywhere. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, she's not really a religious zealot. She thinks her god, but she doesn't aggressively follow her god. It's the same with fucking Tartuccio, as much as I hate him. He mentions his god like once and doesn't really aggressively follow the teachings of his god. The fucking, the Scythe lady does. Aggressively so. But she's an inquisitor. That's to be expected. Right? And the same thing applies, you know, if I was an inquisitor, I would be expected to be a religious zealot too, wouldn't I? Which I'm okay with, like, pretending. As long as I can justify it. No. You die now.
Am I alone in wishing to be out of this place?
Yes. We're here to kill death. Ooh, level 1. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. But I already have a glaive build doing that idea. It's just, if I felt bad because we're the same exact religion. You know, everyone else is different. We even got that guy who's a fucking apocalypse boy. The one that I said is crazy. He's a religious zealot, and he's fucking batshit insane. Constantly thinking he's dead or going to die. I like him a lot, but also I wouldn't want to be like him, if you know what I mean. That's the problem. Like, I kept running into problems in every avenue that conflicted with my ideology or playstyle every single time I tried something different. I feel like that back in my day when I was a youngster, those games were so easy. You could literally write whatever the fuck you want. The Dungeon Master was like, yep, you know what? That's cool. As long as it ain't too broken. Nowadays, you got like rules on rules on rules on rules on deities and universes that are already preset in stone, and you have to pick individual shit. And God damn it, it's so complicated. That doesn't sound too bad, but like, isn't a Flame Warden Ranger a ranger, and by definition, not a spellcaster or a melee weapon user? Like, sure, I can enchant my weapon, but what else besides that could I do? I thought rangers were archers. See, this game makes no fucking sense. Rangers are supposed to be archers. People of the forest. Like, kind of, sort of, like, druids, but not really. But I guess the rangers are that game's version of druids instead of being rangers. Why didn't they just call them druids? Why is there a druid class? Can't believe I missed you before. Yeah, you're primarily an archer, but there are other things you can utilize, mostly dual wielding or range or other range stuff.
Did you say something, Arisen?
So wait, what's a paladin a hybrid of? A priest and a warrior?
To arms, Arisen. For Cyclops.
Huh. I'm so used to a completely different game where paladins are their own thing. The most recent game where I played a paladin, right, was Pillars of Eternity. And in that game, you're basically a spellcasting warrior. Yeah, I'm not really interested in being a summoner. I like to do my own dirty work. Right in the ass. Is that death? Is it death? Ah, it's Garms. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pull a mulligan on this. Of course it is. Also, I have a question. Since I'm going to play Mass Effect next, that's set in stone. I have two last classes that I haven't beaten the game with in so long that I want to use. So which one would you guys prefer I do? I primarily want to be an adept, but I also, my other class I have left to do is a sentinel. Which one would you guys rather watch? Both of them are fine to me. But my sentinel's got to be a male and my adept's got to be female, so I'd have to come up with a different build for my sentinel. I'm most likely just wanting to know, honestly. I might not take your guys' wants into consideration. To be real here, I've had this plan for a while now. I've already made a female face for my shepherd. I have the code sitting on my computer waiting to be used. I got it, downloaded it myself, or not downloaded. I got it and wrote it down myself for after making the character and then deleting it afterwards because I gave it a shit name just to make the character. So I have it already planned out, but if I I just want to know what you guys would think about Adept versus Sentinel. Basically, it is what I'm asking. Like, which one would you guys rather watch? Because I might just play again. Why did you curse yourself? Don't answer that question.
The meaning. Pray permit me if there is.
I don't want to know. Because I might play a game one day and then I'll do the Sentinel playthrough then instead of doing it in my own time. If you guys wanted to watch that aggressively. In the end, it doesn't matter that much to me. It's a fun game and it's fun. I don't know, man. I'm just mathing. Mathing's hard, bruh. I feel you. You don't have to min-max it. I mean, if you're playing a game you have to min-max to have fun, then you shouldn't be playing it. Let's be real.
If there is aught I can do, say it. Pray permit me to help you now.
Did I do that already? I did.
Pray permit.
I'll permit you no such thing. Let's hit the Bloodless Stockade again. We'll find him eventually. He's got no health left. Once we get him, he's dead. Your head? What happened to your head? I just saw you. What are you doing here?
Okay, but if you've the need.
If you've the need, I'm the coin. Well, so much for the sapphire daggers. Ooh, we'll take. Damon's horn, you say? Those might be getting silvered today, or golden today. I'm surrounded by spiders, aren't I? Shoot! I'm still here, and still mostly intact.
If you've
The dark grows deeper, thicker.
Yeah.
This looks interesting.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
We gotta find Death. He must die for his sins. Ah, I tried that one too. Arcane Trickster. That was one of the ones I got pretty far into before realizing a major problem. But I don't remember what the problem was. I'm not interested in you guys. None of you are death. None of you are death. I don't think I made it to the part where I was supposed to be an Arcane Trickster, but I found out that a lot of their spells rely on rays. And then one of the best ones that everybody agreed on being one of the best ones that you should be, I don't know, I forgot we were already here, that you should be doing was locked, which is like, it's like Hellfire Ray or something, and it was locked behind a class thing that I didn't pick at the start, which meant that I wouldn't have access to the attack that literally everybody says is the one you have to use as an Arcane Trickster to get good damage. So I just dropped the playthrough right then and there. Shoot! Ah! They said that what I read said you should be exclusively using rays. And the rays I should have exclusively been using, I didn't have access to what one of them. And it wasn't the one everybody said you should have been using, so I felt like I was an idiot. I don't think I did. It's not that I couldn't. It's that I didn't. You can't jump scare me. I set up those alerts. I am not easily jump scared, and I'm not going to pretend for you. If you want to scare me, you're going to have to work at it. If I'm focusing on the game heavily and the chat at the same time, splitting my attention, there's no way in hell you're going to jump scare me. But if I'm focusing on the game heavily, you could probably jump scare me. No guarantees, though. You have to get real lucky. Because jump scares don't work on me. Typically. I say that, and my alarm jump scares me every time it goes off. But it's loud, okay? Like, really loud. I can't turn it down. I got past level 1. It was something I couldn't pick at all. It's something that... What I'm saying is... Aw, shit, I lost! Okay, what I'm saying is there was a class that I could have been, or some way I could have done it to get Hellfire Ray. But I couldn't have access to Hellfire Ray. What I was. Hold on, here it is. Hellfire Ray. I needed levels in Sorcerer and Wizard to be a Arcane Archer. Or levels in Magus or something. Looking at this wiki, there's multiple different options. Ah, no. I needed to be evil. Was that it? There was something that I couldn't do. It's an evil spell, apparently. There was something that I couldn't do to get it. Evocation. Rank 6. Level 6 Clerics. Level 6 Magus. Level 6 Sorcerer Wizard. I don't remember why. Message deleted. Why? Okay, but hold on. If I picked only a certain number of levels as Spellcaster, right? And then only a certain number of levels as Rogue. There must have been a way. Like I said, there was a way where I couldn't get it. My only one I have access to was an ice one that was really weak. Frost Ray or something. Something basic. I found out that there was no way I could have gotten it. I think it might have been because I either specialized in the wrong type. Yeah, I know. It's a level 1 cantrip. I always want to call them catnips. So that's what I'm going to call them. But that's the only one I could get access to in the whole fucking game. The only one labeled Ray. Which is what everyone said I should have been using. Ray spells. But it was the only one labeled Ray. It's called Frost Ray. Very related. They're both Rays. Literally everybody said I should have been using Ray spells. That was the exact thing. Ranged touch attacks labeled Ray were what I should have been using according to everybody on the fucking... I scoured the Reddit, the subreddit for Pathfinder, trying to find out what I was doing wrong and why I wasn't having fun on all of my builds, except for Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I was fucking one-shotting everything. Giant-ass glaive meets face equals you explode into fucking bits. Find the way that it wouldn't work, and that's how I did it. That's how I fucked up. Because I know there was a way that... There was a reason, for some reason, I couldn't get that spell. I might have picked the wrong class to level up as. Or the wrong subclass to level up as. There was some reason that I can't remember why I couldn't get Hellfire Ray. It was something that was locked out to me. It might have been because I couldn't level up enough in the spellcaster class. Maybe I spread myself too thin and did multiple spellcaster classes like an idiot. At that point, there would have been no way to get Hellfire Ray if I couldn't get to level 6 of these classes, right? Which means I wouldn't have been able to do it. Like I'm saying, I did something dumb that I can't remember, and I couldn't get Hellfire Ray, which is the thing everybody said that I should have focused on, was specifically Ray range touch attack skills. I'll look it up. I'll load up the game before I get off today and show you so you can see how I fucked up. Because I don't remember how I fucked up. I just remember reading that I fucked up and I was like, well, shit. Alright, Death has a chance to spawn here randomly. So let's see if we get him this time.
The room is closed.
No shit. The room is ablaze. Really? I couldn't see all the fucking fire. And so is his life.
Did it? Yes, now's my chance.
Your chance to do what? Stand there and look like a fool? Huh? That's the only way I could see. Other way I could see to do it is multi-classing as well. I mentioned that previously. That the only other way I could be a competent one would be multi-classing. Yeah, but the way it works, right, you only get the spells up to that level. You don't get any new spells unless you level up more as a spellcaster. But you can't level up more as a spellcaster. Because at that point, you're already a trickster. Which means I would have been locked out of any spells that go past that certain point. Maybe we're thinking about two different games. I'm talking about Pathfinder Kingmaker for the Xbox One.
Flames show no sign of dying out.
Yeah, we are. I'm confused. Why wouldn't we be? Maybe I'm behind. Maybe the console version is like behind in updates or something.
Combos, flame is quenched. The tail is severed. Did it?
I have no idea. I'm still looking for Death mainly. He doesn't appear to be here this time. It's just a Drake. Death's a coward. He refuses to fight me. Because he's almost dead, loser. Ah. Don't mind me. I just have the fucking birds spinning around my skull because I don't understand this shit.
Undead come. No interruptions.
Like, I literally can't comprehend what you're saying. I'm dumb. Like, I say that to anybody else and see if they can make sense of that shit. So here we go. Let me say it the exact way you did. A level 8 trickster is a level 12 sorcerer. Ah, yes. That's how that works. And I'm Santa Claus. Just because I'm fat and have a beard makes me Santa. That's how that works. Are you Death? You're not Death.
Counter after it strikes.
Nobody cares. Also, there's Sorcerer and Wizard, right? One of them's Charisma. The other is Intelligence.
Strigoi.
Strigoi. I add an R for some reason. Maybe because it's like Grigori and they're the same color. Everybody do the flop. Everybody do the flop. Boom. Yeah, so I have to be a sorcerer to do the charisma. This is clearly not the right place. Yeetus deletus. YB. But there is a wizard that scales off charisma. And I think there is a sorcerer that scales off of intelligence, if I'm not mistaken. What? So, Sorcerer 4 / Trickster 8 equals level 12 Sorcerer, but you're not a Sorcerer, you're a Twister, Trickster. Sure! Makes sense to me! It just makes perfect sense. What the fuck are you on about? Am I supposed to understand this shit? This is like fucking arithmetic. Are you telling me to do algebra? A plus B equals C. I don't understand any of this. Okay, so it's a class up, right? Is that what you're telling me? Swapping the Trickster is a class up. You're a different class, but you have access to all the old classes stuff. Like in Fire Emblem, where you can get skills from old classes and then go to a complete different new class and be that class, but still have access to the shit you got from the old class. Is that what you're telling me? Am I picking up what you're putting down? Okay, so tell me this. If I didn't level to Sorcerer 4 and instead was Sorcerer 1, how fucked would I be? On a scale of 1 to can't get Hellfire Ray. I was on the bridge things.
A greater goblin comes.
Okay, well, then that's a bad example. There has to be some reason why I couldn't get Hellfire Ray. I just don't remember what it was. Maybe it was my race. I was an angel. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe I picked the wrong feats. I'll have to look it up, dude. I'm so confused right now because I have no idea why I couldn't do something that I know I couldn't do. Like, I know I couldn't pick Hellfire Ray, but I can't remember why I couldn't pick Hellfire Ray, so there's no way for me to be able to tell you. Because I have no knowledge on the subject, but you obviously say that there's definitely no way I would have been locked out from it, but I know I was, so... It's a circular argument where nobody's happy and everyone's just sad. I'm confused, you're confused. I'm being chased by gargoyles. It's a very unfortunate thing. I left my pawn to die thinking she would come through the door with me and I could just revive her, but that's clearly not the case. I'm getting really tired of killing the same enemies in the same locations in Bitter Black here.
A plague of specters.
But I can't, if I don't kill anything, there's no guarantee death will spawn. This shit's giving me a headache. Dude is literally 5 seconds from death. Death is almost dead, but he refuses to die.
shall watch the spirit's actions. Over there.
I'm not really big on lying, in case you didn't know. So I definitely would want the persuasion bonus. Roar to you too. Hi, Dragos. You're not death. Ah, but I liked being the Asura spawn. Or the clip-off spawn. That one was fun too. The spell you get to start was really what I focused that on. You telling me I shouldn't have focused on that at all? Ah, man, I'm so tired of looking for death. What are you finding? I'm just asking, like, what should I do? Because I literally based my pick off of two separate things. Yeah, everyone said that Wings was broken, which is why I wanted to use it, because I felt weak. I felt weak the whole game. There's never been a moment in that game where I felt strong. So the more broken skills I can get, the better. But besides the light halo, which means I didn't have to use a flashlight or anything. That was the only thing I wanted out of being an ASMR. Alright guys, I am so tired of looking for death. The dude is literally one hit from fucking death, and the son of a bitch just won't spawn. Of course I have to make him spawn, but I'm so tired. Fucker's giving me fucking conniptions. I might have to call it quits for this bonus day before I get done what I want done. He's literally one hit from death, but he just won't. He won't die. I just need one more fucking volley of shocking death on him. One more. But he just won't appear. Cheeky little bastard. Do I happen to get pets as any of these builds? Because that would be cool. So does everyone else here. Join the club, Lion. Lion Tails, Lion Tails. Now it's time for Lion Tails. Come along, kill this thing. Let's all go to Lion Land. Oh, it's a Garm. You're not death either. Don't mind me. I'm going to leave not death to his own devices. This has just been a descent into madness, further and further down into the depths of despair and hatred, as the bastard I want to kill decides he wants to run away every time I find him and not let me kill him. I'ma kill him! My determination has wavered, though. Let's fix that. The power of 1,000 suns! That's on purpose! Flame on! Talk sex. I don't even know how to do that. How would I even manage that? Oh, I got it. Ara. Now that one. Probably couldn't even hear it over the sound of the music. Am I me? I don't even know if you can hear me over the sound of the music. I don't really want Wingus. It sounds like a subvariant of Kingus. But also... There you go. I doubt even Hydra's listening. If she wants it, there it is. That's the only thing I know of that would qualify as sexy by any means. I don't aggressively need wings. I literally only want it for the 3 AC. Which is supposed to be broken. And it gives you a ground effect immunity. Alright, I'll come help you, Pawn. Get on up. Yeah, I can't really do sexy, but I was asked, so you know, I had to try. Yeah, but if I get shot with an arrow, I can just go into melee range. Invisible. He said Hydra wanted me to be sexy. Apparently go to sleep. So she wants me to be sexy. Or I read that wrong this week. I don't know. I was trying to focus on the music and also the game, so I kind of might have read that wrong. But it sounded to me like he said that Hydra wanted to go to sleep and I needed to talk sexy for some reason. So, let's see. Let me go back and reread that. I'm kind of on fire. Yes, I saw that part. And then he said, also talk sexy, Hydra wants to sleep. So I did read that correctly. He said, also, talk sexy, Hydra wants to sleep. Which apparently, he wanted me to talk sexy to put her to sleep, I guess? It's confusing me, but alright, so there you go. That's all I got, really. I could do this voice, but I don't know if it qualifies as sexy. More than it just qualifies in talking into the mic. Ah, well, you can have it any time. It doesn't have to be paid. Shit. Anybody who asks. I mean, she doesn't have to be here, I guess. Hydrate's here, though. The Hydrate command specifically. If you wanted an Ara, you just had to ask. You didn't have to use someone else's name to garner an Ara. You could ask for an Ara, and I will gift you one. Out of the kindness of my heart. I also do uwos and woos. And all you have to do is ask. No commander points. I will not do that, though. You're not getting a moan. I apologize, but that I won't go that far. I'll do all the funny animu sounds. I'll even do, you know, gasp. But other than that, you know, I can't lick your boots, and I wouldn't even if you asked. But I will bark. Woof. Because dogs dogs can bite, you know. Just saying. I hear the bells of death! Luck is on my side! Come here! Ow, the ground! That's not death. Death, 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 death. I'll pull something up out my butt. Yes, and it will be Broly's fist! We're putting T4 style. Might as well do that one. Hi, buddy! It's about time you in, because I demand it! Pop goes your weasel, jackanape. Ha ha! Chaos shot! End you, abomination! The only Reaper I know is Calliope Mori, and she doesn't want me dead yet. I say yet because there's always a possibility. However, I want you dead. In. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, but those hate bots deserve death. Destroying their operations is literally the best thing for them. The world has too much hatred as it is. We need more happiness. You're fighting the war on terrorism. Only it's hatred. And still counts. And doesn't really kill anybody. It just makes everybody unhappy. Which to me is bad. No, you're not the terror. You are the hype! You're the hype train. The king, the killer, the champion. Deep, deep, deep. I got a level 3 armor? I didn't notice. I was too busy relishing in the fact that I got a bone lantern, which is way more important to me. Because it looks pretty and it's made of bone. Did I actually get a tier 3 armor, though? There's a first for everything. Nope, tier 2. I didn't get shit. Death died, and then I was depressed. Alright, so I'm not killing Damon a second time. We killed Death. I might kill Damon on another playthrough, but we killed second form Damon, and it took all of our hatred, and all of our power, and all of our sadness, and we killed him. That's all we needed to do was kill him once. I consider that the achievement. Now we're going to go kill God. And once we've killed God, it's the end. We can finally move on to other projects. Namely, Mass Effect. So let's go kill God, shall we? Of course, I'll get all of this bitter black stuff taken care of and maybe put these boots into the ground somewhere. You're the god of banning bots. You see? You're not God. You're the god of banning bots. There's a difference. A huge difference. That's like being the god of justice versus being the god of absolute hatred. Feel free if you like. The only bots I typically get in my streams are ad bots. Normally. I don't think I get any hate bots, or at least I don't say anything in chat. I was mentioning that on Hydra's stream. Like, I do get bots, but it's just, the freaking guys like, oh, here, come buy followers. It's like, why would I want that? That means my hard work means nothing. If you just buy it, it means zero. It means zilch. Yeah, it was just something I literally couldn't have. It was a spell out of my access. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, there was a situation that I got myself into at like level 7, I think is what it was. I think I was level 7, Arcane Trickster, where no matter what I did, I could not get that spell. Oh no, this is not where I want to be. Not at all. I did dig around with the bloodlines, but I don't remember which one I ended up with. I think it was Demon Bloodline. Yeah, we're going, but I don't have any teleportation stones. So we gotta go here to the respite to grab some so we can actually get out of this hellhole.
If you've the need, what'll it be?
We don't need as much healing items for God. Let's be real here. God is a cakewalk compared to fucking Satan. This is why I'm a demon and not an angel. Well, that and I was born this way, so, I mean, I didn't really have much of a choice, but, you know. You know, if someone asked me tomorrow, hey, you want to be a dragon? I might change my mind, but I'm really a demon. Also, I know I'm joking. It's bad, okay? It's fine. Lurking Dipper. They will be enjoying from the shadow. From the darkness of the abyss. Why? Why would you eat a carpet? Also, why was it your pet carpet? I have so many questions and none of them are relevant. You also get wings, yes. I remember the wings looking differently too. I wanted the bone wings that you get from Grave Thingy-mabobber, but I couldn't get them. With specific fire damage, right? So I could focus on fire type spells. Wait, why did you turn into a carpet? Now I'm confused. Is it contagious? Do I get it? Will I be a carpet? Find out next time on Panda Ball Z. I am Ball Z. Ha ha ha. Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! Welcome to Oblivion! Don't please. Bullets hurt. Where are my teleportation thingy, robbers? Where are you? Gimme. Wrong ones. Gimme. Oh, Lord, not those. Where's the other one? Do I not? I swear. Okay, no, I have 51 of those. I better have that many. Jesus.
Denied! Sit down!
Denied! Sit down! I say that a lot. After hearing that clip one time, I've said denied a lot. Wait, Red Dragon does get wings. Because I remember seeing the different dragon-colored wings that you can get from the different dragon bloodlines. Unless that's exclusive to a specific type of bloodline. In which case, yeah, that would make sense, I guess. Oh, the thing I missed. Okay, hold on. I prefer to let you get Hairfly right naturally. I didn't miss that. Another thing. Yeah, Fire Elemental Bloodline. I saw that. Welcome to Oblivion! Also, don't get wings. Get 30 plus movement. Yeah, but does being a fire elemental, is it worth it? From what I read about the elementals, right, that it all comes down to what your absolute favorite element is, or rather not your absolute favorite, to what type of damage you want to do. And fire has a lot of resistances. If you're stuck with just fire, which like I said I'm okay with, because you know, if I can't use my magic, I'll just whack people over the head with a sword. But like, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. My brain just decided to vacate its existence. Wrong place. Wrong time. Gotta go to Cassidus first. because there's no inn here anymore to get the stones I need. I'm a charging my transformation. God damn it. Epic music means epic doing thingy-mabobbers of things. And what leaves us with only 10 left for another playthrough. Holy shit. That's gonna be cutting it close. You know what? Screw it. This one's about to end, so let's just do this one. We're heading in, boys. And now they're duplicating. It's fine, I don't care. We're going to see God. You ever want to meet God? We're going to meet God. We're going to meet him with a knife. Specific. They're almost together. Almost. They're off enough. They're just off enough to be very annoying. Looks like we're gonna have to do another rotation of the falls, though. Are you dizzy? 'Cause I am. Gotcha! I don't need to hear what you have to say. It's time to meet God. Me and him have a conversation to have. I want to talk to him about Grigori. I want Grigori back. Bring him back to me. I want to ride him into the sunset. But first, look at the majesty. To heaven we go. Where we stop, I know. Woo! Grigori! Hopefully. Probably not. It ain't over till it's over. And it's the end of the line. Hi, God. Have you ever went Super Saiyan 3? Look into my eyes. I stare into your soul. Ow, that's rude, you know. Ow, that's rude. Quit being rude. Nobody likes you. End immediately. Ah! You're a dick, you know that? I'm here because I want to stab you occasionally. Okay, so it automatically gets it. Hold on. Uh-oh. Excuse me, I don't like fucking magic balls of goo. Hey, look, it's me, only I'm not wearing clothes. Awkward. I wish I could command all life in existence. At least have me put on some pants if you're going to make two of me. Ah, you made a fake me to kill because you couldn't kill me, huh? I look so fucking badass. Actually, I'm getting tired of this music. Ah, let's not continue and say we did. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Secret stab. Drop kick. My will is that I can fucking dodge your bullshit. Caught! Haha! Imagine, you spend your whole life wanting to meet God, and you meet him and shake a bitch. Hey, look, it's me again. You know, you probably should have pulled that trick out earlier before you killed a dummy of me. Look at me. I have snazzy boots. I will make a better god than you. I'm a nice guy. Doesn't that qualify me? Creepy smile. No, I'm just gonna walk until I have to kill them all. And then I'll kill them all. I have arisen. Stop calling me the Arisen just because I have arisen. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Hi, Mason. How's it going, buddy? Hi, guys. Very excited. Oh, you love me? Thanks. You guys are dicks. I'm just gonna keep rolling. I love you too. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I'm skipping all of your dialogue and not getting pummeled by you. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Haha. I didn't even have to kill them this time. Normally I just slice the throats, but you know. Because they're all fakes in the end.
You are close now. So very close to me.
Hi, tutorial guy. I'm my own man, Oji-san. I do what I will. After all, I am arisen. Oh, I'll see my journey through you. Remember how I said God's easy? This is God. He's already dead. The cutscene just won't let me kill him. The light of judgment! Bye, God. It was nice knowing you. Finding death was harder than killing you. I just want to let you know that. We spent basically two whole fucking episodes trying to find death and kill him. But you just kind of died the second I hit you. So I just want to let you know that.
Test
You know.
your will. It is the fate of all arisen. Swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition.
Wow, you know his armor is really stupid if you wear it, but with him glowing, it looks cool. Like his armor doesn't look cool except for the fact that he fucking glows,
So,
which makes it
tell the
vicariously
tunnel
look
fit
really
to
cool.
craft the will to live. Someone like you.
This dude just wanted to die.
Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly.
This poor bastard. Ever since he killed his dragon and then killed God, he became God himself. He just wanted an end. A way out. Wide-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I present you with the Godsbane blade. Those who arise to oversee this world are undying. Save by this brand.
You really want me to do it immediately instead of dicking around in Castradus for a bit? Because I will. Dogma, unbound by time, spellbinding, grand design.
Even we who traverse the rift do not ken what lies beyond.
New crown sovereign and keeper of eternity. Grant me now this single boon. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. Give me freedom with the kiss of the Godsbane blade.
Mwah.
If there is aught you wish to know afore my death, you need but ask.
I don't need to know. I'll grant you your peace, good man.
Mourn me not, for I welcome
Old God finally dies and is granted the freedom
long
from the
life.
eternal
I am
ring.
Free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
He's granted peace. So, we're God now. Guess what we can do? Nothing. Wasted opportunity. We can go check out Castradus. We can sit on this rock. When we sit on the rock, we can go say hi to everybody in Castradus. The world's back to normal. I'm an invisible guy now. Unfortunately, I can't interact with anybody except for picking them up and throwing them in the fucking ocean. And that's fun. I like doing that. Other than that, that's all I can do. I'm a god who only is able to decide who lives and dies. And this guy dies because I saw him first. That's really the only reason. I'm feeding him to the brine because he was the first guy I saw. This one's wondering why this dude's floating. It's meaningless. Like everything else, because I'm God now. You can't attack, I don't think. Plus, it's more fun to have the brine kill him. Because it's the fucking brine. And it actually kills for a couple in-game days. I'm pretty sure I can't stab him. I'm too nice of a guy. There he goes. Defying existence. You don't get to define existence. Why does the brine not exist in this universe anymore? What happened? Why is it all broken? I just wanted some happiness. But yeah, look. This is me now. I'm God. This is all God can do. What, did Thanos snap it into non-existence after I became God? Like what? Why killing him made it disappear? God damn it. Whoa, whoa, it's magic. Hey everybody, look, it's fireworks. Invisible fireworks. Ah? Ah? I can't even speak to you. Is Celine in my house? Actually, that would be interesting to see. I am maximum lightweight, which is cool. I don't have to worry about weight anymore because I'm no longer fat. I am God. Look at me dance. But yes, this is the end of the game. This is your reward. You get to be an invisible god who can't talk to anybody, can't go anywhere but Castrodus, can't do anything except for kill people, I guess. I could go on a Grand Theft Auto rampage and massacre the entire city if I was a fucking villain and an asshole, of which I am not. And thus, it has come to the end. The end of the road in our Dragon's Dogma playthrough. I am no monster, so I will not be doing that. The suggestion is granted a thing. Let's watch the final cutscene. I'm waiting. Why would you want me to wear my pawn's clothes? I can't even wear all of what she's wearing. Also, this distinctly does not look like the God's Bane that it looked like before. Alright. It's the end.
Open your eyes!
Nah. That's for chumps. Quest log completed. Kill yourself. Okay. It'd be funny if I could still jump. My pawn is one ugly mofo. She was meant to look like a badass. Unfortunately, she doesn't look like a badass in mage armor. Warm fuzzies. It's been so long since I've seen this cutscene. She still looks very sad. After all the horse shit my pawn put me through, hearing her yell "Master" after my corpse.
Master!
Unfortunately, the voice doesn't match the body, but at least you still have my square fingers now. Enjoy! I am a sexy bitch. I made myself specifically the prettiest one out of the two,
Like
though I
me,
thought they were both
aren't you?
pretty. Celine's the best romance because she knows.
She gave you yours. They gave us death, and with it, true life. This is the world she wanted for us.
Is it though? I don't know. I didn't really get the pick, if I'm being honest. She does have my snazzy armor though. However, Celine here knows that it's your pawn. Nobody else does. And now they can live together in peace. And here's the book. I didn't even know this was a thing. I skipped this because it's credits. Hideaki Tsumo. Itsuno. Is Itsumo or Itsuno? Yeah, let's see what happens. I'll watch it. I've always skipped this. I didn't know there was anything particular about it except for credits. I skipped it because I didn't really want to read them because I don't know any of these people. That's the problem with credits. There's no interpersonal stuff. Delmise. There we are. There it is. Death counter. Final death counter is 116. Even the Arisen can air, Master. Fuck you. You know that? You're me now. Deal with it. I don't know what you mean by Adaro and quinoa in it. Hey, hi, Rook. Victory is ours. See? This guy was better than you, Pawn. I want you to know that. Rook is cool, damn it. Why did he have to accidentally die on our first trip to Bitterblack? I'll never understand. I still remember his death. He accidentally tripped on a rock. The smartest man in the world makes the most unfortunate mistake. He tripped on a rock and fell into the ocean. Hey, look. What the fuck? Why does that feel like a placeholder? Is it because they're supposed to be the pawns that I didn't have? We got Kina first, so... Hey, I kept Rook. Rook was cool. Also a dog. Yeah, this guy, he was totally with us the whole time. He was way better than my pawn. He saved my life countless times. You just couldn't see him. He's like a fucking god. Like he's king. Like, if all those times that I did cool shit, it wasn't me. It was Adaro. He was the one that did it. Secretly. You just didn't know. I'm sorry to reveal the magic. I'm sorry, but it's true. It's what happened. Same with Mercedes. That time that she got her ass kicked, it was a feint. It didn't actually happen. You see, she's actually just the most broken thing ever, and she was God. She was the real God. This is the song they replaced the cool J-pop theme with, but I do like it too. So sublime. The real God was the pawns we didn't hire along the way. Hell yeah. I'm gonna miss this game too. It's kind of a shame that it was like the only reason why I ended it right here, right aggressively, was because I was getting kind of bored, but also because killing Death didn't take very long. We had plenty of extra time. You can ask your questions. But first, also, Mason is voiced by Patrick Sayed. Of course. The song. I love this song so much. My favorite part of this song is the second set of vocals that are coming up here in a second. What is it a celestial tiefling like? How can you be a demon with the blood of gods? Favorite part. You asshole! You're not stepping on this. I won't let you. Denied! Sit down! Try to beg for truth, but no answer song can be heard. Yet, now that I see the dragon's dogma, unbound by time's all-binding grand design, land and sky and seas yearn, finish the cycle of eternal return. Finish the cycle of eternal return. Phew. I love that song. That's my favorite fucking part. You're not stepping on it. Because saving content, please don't turn off your console. In terms of them, yeah, New Game Plus. We can do this at some point. But not at this point. And that's the end of the journey in the Dragon's Dogma. I mean, we still have a couple hours left. I am tired, but we still have a couple hours left. If you guys, do you guys want me to start like just the opening cutscene? Basically, is all I'm willing to do of Mass Effect 1. Or do you guys want me to wait till next episode? I'm taking a vote, but you know, I can't do an actual poll, so instead I'm just gonna go count what you guys want to see. I don't know how many people are here actually. Let's see. I should check that beforehand. 6. All right, so we got 6 people here. Not everybody is gonna talk, obviously, but Celestial's the anti-evil. So basically I'm an antichrist or anti-antichrist or anti-antichrist, antichrist, anti-antichrist. Long as I can be a female and have semi-purple skin or skin colored, so I can match that one dagger-holding girl's portrait art, I don't mind being a tiefling. An anti-evil demon. Sounds like me. Maybe. What else do I get, though? That each bloodline gives you something different. Excuse me. Alright, so Oji-san wants me to go ahead and start Mass Effect. That's 1 vote towards. What do you think, Seer? Should I wait till next episode or start it now? Try to beg for truth, but no answer song can be heard. I know I'm not even doing the words right. Abyssal gives you a huge strength bonus, doesn't it? Wouldn't that be better for a build that relies on strength? One of the perks of Abyssal, I think, was like a 6-point strength bonus, which is like pointless if I'm a dex build, right? And that's like the main draw of that class. I remember it being huge. I think it was exactly 6 points. I might be remembering correctly on that at least. Because I remember it was an aggressively huge bonus to strength. Yeah. That's like a huge bonus. Like in comparison to how much stats you get to start, I mean, that is an aggressively huge bonus. So at that point, I'd probably, if I was going to be Abyssal, right? I'd want to focus on that because that's where I'd get the most out of it, right? Like imagine having 20 strength at the start and then getting a 6-point bonus and whatever else you can get across the game, you know? Anyway, we still only have 1 vote. I'm not going to call it yet, but Seer, what do you think? You're talking. What do you think, Seer? Some of the other people might be lurking, so they might not want to talk. Or also, you know, might not have an opinion. But do you have an opinion? You said what I think, and I think what I said. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Did I miss it? I missed it, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm going up. You mean yes is how? Was that the one you said? That you meant? What you said, what you meant, you meant what you said? What you meant? Yes. I was asking also Sarah. I looked it up. I don't I don't see what you mean. What you mean? What you say? Ah, okay. I missed because it says I'd say start since they're in THE mod. So I didn't know what that meant. You meant they're in the mood. Got it. Okay. That's 2-4. I was asking Dragos if you guys wanted to see me start Mass Effect from the beginning. All right. Well, that's 2 votes toward. Then oh, see, I even couldn't make sense there since they're the mod. Okay, see, there you go. I don't give any special privileges. Just because he's the mod doesn't mean anything. He follows. He makes sure he enforces the rules. He's like a cop. I mean, I trust him with the work, but also it doesn't mean that I trust his word over everyone else's. He doesn't count for 2. It's a vote, damn it. Imagine if your fucking resident politician got into a vote with one guy who said, "Oh yeah, this guy's trustworthy, so his vote casts or literally it counts as multiple votes." You know, that guy got in because he got multiple votes. No, I'm not saying fuck you. That's the opposite of the thing I'm thinking and or saying. I'm saying you don't count for 2, you still count for 1. Damn it. Also, where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Get up, beep, beep, bop, boop. I turned off the game for 1 second and it vanishes into obscurity. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong thing. What happened? Excuse me, por favor. Oi, oi, oi. Looks like I'm gonna have to get up and unplug it, plug it back in. Pardon me. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I can check this. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Technical difficulties? Ah, yes, it's dying. That's cool. Fire-based things, including Hellfire Ray, most likely. That's a good thing. Already. Wah! Whew. A major buff to fire is good. There we go. If you're using Hellfire Ray, like I was recommended. I gotta workshop the audio here. There we go. That should be good. Each ally you put the fire brand on are immune to your fire spells. Well, I have it the difficulty set so that I shouldn't be able to do friendly fire anyway, provided I can crowd control. Love this game. Well, no, I hate this game, but I love this game. It's complicated. I love this series. Hate this game in this series. It's wonky. It's weird. It's hard to explain.
Welcome to Alliance Military.
Basically, I accept this game.
Classified
But 2 is my favorite game of all time, and 3 is a decent ride all right through until you get to the very end, and then you want to die. But besides that,
connection confirmed.
also I need to swap this. Hold on, I forgot. Yeah, I was just about to do that actually, or the game, not the title. Well, actually no, I probably will the title too. I'm not gonna be here on here long enough to for it to matter. This is just the end of one journey and the beginning of the next one. Actually, I'll title it that. That's cool. I sometimes say profound things. I can't spell journey and it ended up with journey because I'm an idiot. So I'm going to say, since autocorrect doesn't allow me to do it either, it doesn't seem to pick up that I spelled the word journey, even though I didn't, because I know I didn't, because I failed. End of one. On to the next. I'll just omit the word journey. That way, I look less dumb. Ooh, thank you. I can copy paste that. There's 3 words in my life that no matter how good I am at the English language, I always fail to spell. One of them is the word journey. The other is the word special. I always want to add a fucking H and an S, like an SH or to it somewhere. And I can't spell it for the life of me. It's just 2 words I can't handle. I don't know what it is, but I just never remember how to spell those words. You can do it right there, but when I try to spell it on my own, I won't remember it. It has nothing to do with the title, so I don't need to copy and paste that. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. End of one journey, onto the next journey. Yeah, I can't spell the word special when I try to spell it myself. It just doesn't happen.
Please log in to access your profile.
Alright, I had a name already planned out too. I thought ahead. It's mostly because I didn't expect. Excuse me. I'm spelling that wrong too. I had it correct. I expected this to win the vote, honestly. There we go. Lavinia. Lavinia Shepherd. Yes, Princess Trunks. Even though it'll look nothing like a princess or Trunks.
Data corruption detected.
I don't know.
Please
Kind of a
reconstruct
princess, I
your
guess.
profile.
Maybe. I don't know. Any female could be a princess. I guess it doesn't really
Confirm
apply.
pre-service history.
We're going with a colonist
Confirm psychological
and
profile.
ruthless. Fun facts for your day.
Confirm pre-service history.
See, colonist gets a bonus to both negative and positive, and a female colonist, she puts the most emotion in her acting, and a colonist background's really tragic. So, I'm being a paragade. I'm always a paragade in this game. I'm never not a paragade.
Confirm psychological profile.
And then ruthless, because I've never done a playthrough where a colonist went batshit insane seeing the garbage ass slave trade again on Torfan and absolutely massacre it.
Confirm military
And I'm going to be an adept. Look, it's purple now. See? Princess Trunks. You lied to me. I gotta remember which skill in the beginning. It's either electronics or decryption. One of them gives you bonus shields, which I'm going to aggressively need as the most fragile class. Let's see. Mass Effect 1, electronics. Yes, shield capacity on electronics. Alright, good. That's what I need then. Decryption is more useful, but electronics gives me that shield.
Facial identification.
Feel free to use my code if you want. I specifically and explicitly made this code here for this face. I worked on this before having the vote, because like I said, I expected this to win the vote. I expected it to be a shoo-in. What I didn't expect was other people wanting me to finish a game I had started, because I'm dumb and didn't expect that thing. It was honestly a rigged vote, if we're being honest. I only, 17% expected you guys to pick Dragon's Dogma. And it already had a vote. I did it on Twitter, and only one person voted, and they voted for Mass Effect. So I thought that, since I already have one vote, that it was kind of a shoo-in. Since there normally isn't that many people voting. Also, I forgot, don't add the dots. You can't add the dots or it doesn't work. I made that mistake before and ended up with a face I definitely did not fucking make. Alright, hold on, I need to make sure I didn't miss anything. This many letters and numbers altogether is so fucking confusing. That's why I hate these kind of codes. There's no way to copy paste on console. I have to put this all in individually. And it's a headache and a half shell. Headache power. Hey, look. It's everyone's favorite game maker, 1EA. They just had to squeeze their fucking name into my code, didn't they? The bastards. Alright, let's see if this works. Huzzah! How does she look? I worked so fucking hard on trying my absolute damnedest to make a black female shepherd. This is the closest I could get. She doesn't technically look black. Like, this is just like aggressive tan. Or really, really light skinned. On my screen, on y'all's screen, it probably looks better. Because on my monitor, it looks darker. What? How rude. We clearly don't have the same taste in women. But, if I had to ask, what issues do you have? And for me, it's skin tone. I can't do anything better than that. Like, this is the only other black I find to be acceptable, and she looks like she's unfortunate charcoal. It's too dark. It looks like the actual color black and not like a skin tone. This looks weird in cutscenes. I've seen this. This looks weird in cutscenes. The only one I was able to find is like the aggressively light skin. Now I don't remember which one it is, and I'm going to go nuts because I have to put that code in again. Actually, no, I just have to look at the difference in the code. It would be 9. The nose and the eyes, you say? I mean, she's got the best eyes possible for this face. Everything else looked weird. And she's supposed to have a big nose. That's a very typical. That's why I literally said I tried to make her look as black as possible. All the beautiful black ladies I know of have very pronounced noses. I find black ladies to be the most attractive, which is why I worked so damn hard to get this face to work. Because male shepherd does not sound black. I can't make a black male shepherd. I mean, I have Cole. My guy named Cole, I've made him before. But Mark Mear's voice coming out of him just doesn't feel right. It gives me shivers. Ugh. He's like got the stereotypical extra white guy voice, and it's coming out of a black shepherd. It just doesn't feel right. So I wanted to make a female one because Jennifer Hale's voice that she does for Shepherd sounds really like it could be either way. It sounds on the fence to me. Yeah, no, I'm keeping this face. I think it's perfect. I worked my ass off on it, damn it. Plus, she looks good in the cutscene. If I change anything, it might not look good in the cutscene, and I don't want that. I was here to show her off, not to ask for... Well, there's not very many good hairstyles. I've literally went through multiple of the iterations trying to make the best. This is the best I got. There's not very many options. Like, this looks boring. All of the ones with the hair back look awful because it makes your head look like a dildo. This doesn't really work. My head looks like a dildo. My head looks like a dildo, but now I have a bun in the back. My head looks like a dildo, but now the bun's up top instead. This is like one of the better ones, but I already have a character using this. This is hideous. My head looks like a dildo again. A really extra long, supersized. This is, an actual preference for the bloodline. Yes, I kind of do character-wise. It's the description. I didn't get a chance to mention that. The description is always what I've decided on, right? I decided on clip-off motherless bloodline because of the description. Because it made my character seem less evil. Like, I don't want an evil character or influenced by evil because I'm chaotic good. When it comes to skills from the bloodlines you mentioned, I don't really want to have to worry about the firebrand thing. I prefer just single target spells, in all honesty. You can't edit the gloss. That's why most of them look like they're made out of chocolate in some cases. Like this here. Looks like it's shiny chocolate or dark chocolate. The infernal buff to fire spells seems nice, but the firebrand nonsense doesn't seem very good. Abyssal, like I said, I wouldn't want to be unless I'm doing strength. Celestial, you said, is summoned based, which I'm not interested in. Dragons, +1 dice roll sounds good, but their main gimmick, isn't it claws? I feel like I would have to use the claws, right? Anyway, there's this one where it's really weird on this side because people apparently shave only part of their head and look like fools. I don't understand that trend. I never will. There's this one looks real nice. It just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. Like, I don't have any other way to say it. It doesn't really fit the face. I do like it, though. And then we have this, which is just that, but now someone shaved the side of her head for some reason. Just that one strip on the side, which is cool, I guess. Then there's this, where there's a design in it. Now, I understand that. I just don't like it. And half bald on one side and a design on the other side. And there's this, where it's a partial fro, but it's still shaved on both sides. And then there's this, which is almost, an actual good black hairstyle, but it's still shaved way too much. Could be all dreads, and that would be cool. But no, just weird center of the head dreads for some reason. Who at BioWare knows hairdressing? Like, who? I don't understand. Whoever designed these clearly doesn't know what hair looks like. Then there's this, which is just, unshaved. It's all even, military style. And there's this. Doesn't really work. This is the one I had. I like it. It's okay. Yeah, there are limited options. Clearly. This is the problem. Most people mod it on PC to get better hairstyles. That's like the #1 modded PC. No, that isn't even an option for females. Males has a bald option. I'm bald on my Sentinel. But no, for females, you can't be bald. Not that I'd want to. Bald isn't really a particularly good hairstyle for women, in my humble opinion. And it is a humble opinion. Or not humble, it is an opinion. You can't edit length. You can't change anything about it. You can literally just pick from choices, and that's it. You can't even edit length and such in basically any game other than Dragon's Dogma. I think is the only one I know of, and even then, like, wait, no, Code Vein, but you add extensions, so it doesn't really count. Anyway, this is what I wanted, so this is the best I can get with what I have.
Profile reconstruction.
Lavinia Shepard, colonist, ruthless, adept with a love of tinkering with electronics, if only for the extra shield strength, because I'm an adept after all.
Identification confirmed.
Well, no, motherless is middle of the ground, right? You're not 100% evil. Like, even the backstory explicitly states that you just kind of lean towards evil. So that's the one that leans less towards evil. I mean, you kill your mother at birth, and that's it. That's the extent of your evil. You can't really change that. Yeah, I know, right? There's no French braid, which would have been cool. Not perfect, but I would have liked that. That's one of my favorite hairstyles in general. Or, like, just braided in general is really pretty. I would have liked braided, like, threaded dreads would have been cool for her. Like, I would have loved to have that because, that's a cool hairstyle. And it's pretty, but it's not possible, unfortunately. Is what it is. Playing on normal because I can't play on insanity. I'll go insanity. Yeah, like braided dreads.
Well,
Yeah, which is you're just a tiefling, and there's nothing special or bonus to you at all. Shh, it's Keith David.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin. She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
It's Keith David.
I'll make the call.
He's awesome. The 3 that I liked was, I don't like Spite Spawn. I liked Asura Spawn and Clip Off. Like Motherless. I did spend hours to make this face acceptable. And that's the best I could hope for. Yeah, you will spend hours on the character creator. And in the end, there's a chance your face will look hideous. There's very rare that I spend hours and hours on the character creator, and I get into the game, and the face looks just as good as it did in the character creator. This is the 4th version of this face I made until I was happy. I had to edit the nose because the first time it was too big in the cutscenes. I had to edit the makeup because it looked hideous in the cutscenes, so I just turned the shit off. There was so much. I had to restart this playthrough multiple times. This is why I saved the code and deleted the save so that we could start fresh. I went and made my character off screen because I didn't want you guys to sit here for like fucking 12 hours and see the beginning of the game so many fucking times. I did that myself. You didn't have to see it. This was a lot of work. This is why I'm not changing it. She looks good in cutscenes. That's all I wanted. That's literally all I wanted. Unlike Dragon's Dogma, where for me it's impossible to make anybody who looks good in cutscenes, because all the cutscenes make you look like a dumb idiot anyway. In Mass Effect, you can look good in cutscenes. So, I had to do it. Which took me a while. It took me a whole night almost. Not really. Like, it took me a couple hours past my bedtime. But I thought it was worth it, you know?
Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
It's Seth Green!
Drift, just under 1,500 K.
You can see my character. I worked on her in Dragon's Dogma, and,
Your captain will
yeah, she looked goofy till the end. And my pawn always looked depressed. Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him. You remember to zip up your fucking jumpsuit on the end of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit the target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. I know this all the way through. I've seen this opening so many times because of the cutscene problem.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their...
That's the official statement anyway.
That is the official story.
Only an idiot leaves the official story.
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going
She's
on
gorgeous.
than the captain's letting on.
I'm actually very proud of how I made this. It took me a while, but when you get what you want, right? It doesn't matter if someone else doesn't like it. When you get what you want to look like and you nail it in a game this hard to make your character look good, it's satisfying as all hell.
Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
You made him
Hey,
mad.
You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
I love her.
Don't blame
Jennifer
me.
Hale.
The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker. Ah, yes. Ah, the music. All in charm. I'm one charming individual. At least in this game. I play a charming shepherd who tucks her way out of most problems and shoots her way out of the ones she can't talk her way out of. Ah. I could show off my other shepherds as well. I got one guy who looks fucking amazing in all 3 games. But for now, the long walk, the beginning. Presley, stop being racist.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering.
I'm
Cause
getting
any
the
trouble.
warm fuzzies.
But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in
Because he was put in
And then
charge.
there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
It's because it's not a shakedown run. Have you ever thought about that? Do you have a problem with the captain? Excuse me, Presley.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But
I told you
can't
I've been
figure
through this
out
so
what
many
he's doing here.
times.
Captain Anderson is one of the
I love this
Special
game.
Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You
He probably
don't send
could.
a soldier like that on a
be real here.
do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Nah, don't purse your lips like that. You'll get an ulcer. Because that's how they work, apparently.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Okay, let me see. Calculations. Math. Isn't 8 below standard? What would that be in? Wisdom? Also, -8 strength. Doesn't that affect my carry weight? Oh, boy. One level in rogue, 3 points of persuasion. Not evil backstory. You need to be in ASMR. Eighth. I'll rewatch this later and take all your messages into account. And take all of the information in at once so I can like make a decision and try to test it out. Cause yeah, as a tiefling, you have a negative in a stat. Yeah, you have a negative in a stat and a bonus in another one, if I'm not mistaken. Which adds to more variety, but also means that I'd have to compensate for the negative, which is what I normally do myself. Yeah. Oh wait, it's 2? I thought it was 1. Let's make this conversation more pressing.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command.
Nihilus seems like the kind of guy who would defer to the captain's.
Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
What are the other bonuses for
What
the
do you know
feral
about
spawn?
the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors.
Some of them are acceptable evil, right? Like evil that has nothing to do with the person. Some of them are literally like, you have a penchant for fucking despair and love causing despair, or you can't feel joy and love making people feel miserable about their existence. You know? One of them is literally, as you were born, you ate your mother from the inside out. Okay, well, you couldn't really control that. You were just born. So that's acceptable. You know, but the other ones are like, you can't feel joy and must bring people despair.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left.
It all depends on what your idea of evil is.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, mon capitaine.
On Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc.
Exactly. They are literally the arm of the council.
Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Like I said, Asura was acceptable to me, and so was the clip-off one. Then it doesn't say my personality is shoehorned into evil automatically, from what I remember.
What
Excuse
do you
me.
think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Relax,
You
Jenkins.
need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
True. The deceit problem is what I have with. Plus, if I remember correctly, they get a bonus to bluff naturally, which is pointless to me. And also really shoehorns you into the deceit angle. Also, don't they get, like, aren't they, like, minor abyssal? And the beast blood is, like, demon, right? Yeah, their persuasion is only bluff. Exactly. They only get a buff to bluffing, not persuasion. Yeah, it's demon blood, right? That's the demonic one. Like the abyssal. Not the infernal. Because there's, like, 2 different types of demons. It's so fucking confusing. Have one type of demons, damn it. There's infernal demons, and then there's abyssal demons, and the in the beast blood the abyssal demons, or like a subtype of abyssal demons. It's so fucking confusing.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do.
I accidentally
show the brass what I can do.
I accidentally just skipped some dialogue
You're young,
because
Corporal.
I wasn't
You have a
paying
long career
attention.
ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Okay, cool. I didn't skip it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what
I need to
I've
get as
heard.
much Paragon and Renegade
Spectre
before I go.
agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically,
they're Chunibios. They have to fight their blood.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander,
Just so you guys know, we're stopping the
That's what
second we get to Eden Prime.
Success at any cost, ruthless efficiency, show no mercy.
First and foremost, I'm no monster.
I didn't enjoy Torfin. I just did what I had to do.
You're lying to
No,
yourself.
I didn't mean... Sorry, Commander. That just came out wrong. I never meant any disrespect.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans.
Wait,
no
the
matter how capable.
demons are big kitty cats? No. We don't get to fight at all. The start of the fight is on Eden Prime. We're literally just getting the opening cutscenes out of the way. We're getting to where the action starts, and then we're saving and quitting, and next time we'll start Eden Prime. Oh, Rakshakas. That's like a demon. I mean, we can literally look at the first fight, but I mean, I'm not planning to. I'm just gonna make it to Eden Prime, and the next time I'm leaving you on basically a cock tease, Oji-san. We're making it to where the fights are, and then saving and quitting. And then tomorrow, which is next day, where I do a full stream instead of a bonus stream, tomorrow is when we'll start this for realsies and seriousness.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
I consider this
Spectres
basically
usually come
cutscenes.
from the
These are
council
cutscenes that I control.
like the
That's all they are.
We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. What you did on Torfin, that's what they're looking for. Success at any cost.
The Beast Bloods are rock
Show no
shirka.
mercy.
We've been over this. I'm no monster, you dick waffle. I'm just going to ignore you.
What can you tell me
Nihilus.
about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other.
I'll look at all of
They
it.
don't
Like, it's
always
all
get on
fucking
well with us,
complicated, right?
Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the first contact.
Give me an idea. Give me a
As for
spitball
Nihilus,
for
I haven't said
ASMR
more
then.
than 2 words to him.
Right?
He usually only
The
speaks
demons are all evil.
I hope we get a chance
And I
to see
really
him in
do
action.
like
I heard
the
Nihilus took
ASMR.
down an entire enemy platoon all by
So,
himself.
what can you spin with that? Like, I have no complaints of any of the bloodlines of ASMR. The only thing that I would have an issue for would be shit. The power you get and what you're locked to. Like, you get a starting power as an ASMR, and that's really the only thing.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander.
That's not what I know of as
Real careful with
Rakshaka,
development,
but
so you don't have any city noise
is that the way they are in this universe?
My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement.
Look up
Gorgeous.
Rakshaka
When I got older,
Persona.
I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Let's see, Persona 5. Oh, wait, no. Is it a different name then? Am I misremembering? Nope, there he is. Twin Swords Demon Guy. Shin Megumi Tensei Wiki. Rakshasa. That's the only one I know of. And even... What's his face? Well, the wiki is dead, apparently. That's fine. I'm sending the link anyway. That's how they are in D&D. Do I want Tony the Tiger to be my dad?
Any idea why Eden Prime
Not
was chosen as our
really.
destination?
Not really sure.
Let's be
Commander.
honest.
Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's got to be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why
It
I'm so
straight up
wound up. I
looks
can't wait
like
for the real
Tony the
missions.
Tiger, but
Captain's
like
waiting for me.
in Indian
Goodbye,
clothes.
Commander.
I think, if I had to guess. Ha! Wait, hold on. What happened? Why didn't the following thing pop up? What the fun? Follow
Commander
go
Shepard,
burr.
I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Exactly. I said Tony the Tiger and a fairy appeared. What do I look like? Follow go burr. It didn't even work. What happened to the follow thing? Hold on. It's because I turned off the sound alerts one time and all of a sudden it's gone. I will play it for you. No! Oh, just something bad. Oh, just something. Sit. Sit. Don't kill the furry. Okay? They're okay. It's just their hopes and dreams. Let's see. Hold on. Where is it? I gotta find it real quick. Ah, shit's breaking at the very end because of course it is. I turned it off once, and this is how it repays me. No, that's not the right thing. God damn it. Where is it? There it is. Ah, okay. Here we go. Here we go. My alerts. I'm going to automatically do it for you because obviously it didn't pop up, so. Oh, your Twitch account is too new, it says. That's why it didn't pop up. Apparently, someone made that account. Amuse Touch gets glitter dust. I know about that. And 2+ persuasion. That's the one I picked before. That's why I picked ASMR. But they apparently just made their account, so it didn't pop up a follow. But I'll give you one anyway. Where is it? Where's it? My alerts. Rip. You get a scream, and you get a scream, and you get a scream. It says my name, just ignore that. Fucking love that scream.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Why do you have a problem with ASMR? Glitter dust is not really that useful of a power, let's be honest, but none of them are.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime.
Never been there.
I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them.
They're black humans that glow. You play a green human that has sharp teeth.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert.
You're late to the party if you didn't think I already
That's
figured
why we
it out.
needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Hit me up with the details.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this.
Yeah, so you can
We need
do
to bring
other
the beacon
stuff.
back to the Citadel
You
for
automatically
proper
get
study.
wings, so you can do other
Obviously,
other
this
things
goes beyond mere
and get
human
other
interests,
skills,
Commander.
right?
This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been
You automatically get the option to get it as a
Humanity
feat leveling
wants a
up.
larger role in shaping interstellar
Yeah,
policy.
that's what I mean. No one
They
else
want more
gets
say in the
access
Citadel
to it,
Council.
like, to
The
even
Spectres
access
represent
it.
the Council's power and authority.
There is a
If they
version of
accept the
ASMR I
human
know
in
that
their
gets
ranks,
it automatically
shows
on
how
level
far
up.
the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward
I
as a candidate for the
mean,
Spectres.
he's a weird alien bird guy. Garrus is really only romanceable because his personality is so great. I don't really find the Turian species, even the females, to be very attractive, if we're being honest. Actually, no. Their full bodies were based off of birds. If you've seen them out of clothes, they were based off of birds. Their faces, specifically their nose, was based off of a cat. Everything else was still based off of birds. Even their ability to survive on their home planet was based off of birds. As they don't have feathers per se, but the way their skin is able to harden and take in radiation, which their planet has a lot of, and they were built that like they evolved that way, was based off of a type of bird that I can't remember the name of because it's been a year since I remember about it, or since I even looked it up. But there's a type of bird that could survive radiation by doing that, and they do that. Their skins have like metal in it that weakens the radiation. So I haven't fucked anything, so I can't say I fucked weirder things. Complete fucking chaos!
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy.
That would be fan art of Garrus as a cat.
We are an elite group.
There, I explained it.
It's rare to find an
you got it.
with the skills we
Congratulations.
see. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Oh, did you want me to play around with the joke? Oh, no, you wanted me to joke with you. Okay, I'm sorry. Here we go. I'll explain it for you. Explain. Quotation marks. You see, this is the truth of Garrus. See, Garrus is the only one who is based off a cat. This is why every sentence that he ever speaks, he ends it with meow. Garrus is a super sniper cat in disguise as a true Turian. That's your explanation. I got you, man. Don't worry. And when we find Garrus and you don't hear the meow, you are not furry enough. Don't make me a naga. I don't want to be a snake. Actually, I don't even know what that means, so I'm just going to act like I don't. Or I don't, because I don't. Phew.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
Cool.
I need
More
to see
people
your
counting
skills
on
for
me.
myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will
Escort
accompany you
detail.
to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology.
Even yours.
Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache.
What does a naga even do? I don't know what that means.
What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, yeah, he looks obviously evil, doesn't he? Okay, spoiler alert. If you haven't played this game before, well, you're going to see this next time anyway. Nihilus is a very good person. The problem is he isn't going to be around very long.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and
Nihilus is actually in the comics. He does a lot of cool shit in the comics. He's a pretty badass dude. Unfortunately,
Plus Eden Prime is
he's
right
not going to
on
be
the
around
Terminus
long.
systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of
He
war.
comes back at the end of Mass Effect 3
yes.
under the name
Some of the
Marauder
species
Shields.
might be willing to stop
The last thing the Council wants is to
Ah, it's a joke that only if you get it, you get it.
have to keep this low key.
Marauder Shields saving you from Mass Effect 3's ending.
Just give the word, Captain.
Captain,
we got a problem.
The last
What's wrong,
thing saving you from the ending.
See this.
Bring it up on screen.
He will return. Alright, I'll save this explicit.
Get down!
Got it on a notepad.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Get evac. They came out of nowhere.
You know what? I'm in a good mood. We'll do Eden Prime, okay? I'll give it to you, OG-san. I'm a little tired, but I love this game to bits. We'll do Eden Prime. That's it. That's all you get, though, okay? After Eden Prime and, you know, the cutscenes finally fucking finish, I'm done for today, okay?
No other Alliance ships in the area.
We might not, and I'm not going to promise we'll do the whole of Eden Prime, because we might not be able to make it to the end. It's a pretty long mission.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Combat doesn't really get good in the beginning, OG-san. I gotta warn you.
And Jenkins
From the
to
start in the first game, it's a fucking pain in the neck. Until you get your first overpowered skill. And as an adept, it's fucking Singularity. Once I get Singularity, every fight will just be enemies die. I cast it, they die. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, you haven't seen anything, so I'm just letting you know.
Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority. And you, Nihilus?
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Yeah, in the first game, combat and basically everything is subpar. This is why I don't like Mass Effect 1 very much. Also, playing it is physical pain for me. So, you guys, I'm gonna get tired a lot, basically.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
In the second game, everything, literally everything is better. See, this is where I was gonna stop, right here. I was just gonna remove my helmets, obviously. See, there's a reason here. When you press the toggle helmet button on here, this guy here, it doesn't work. And I'm not going to tell you why. Just know it doesn't work. Alright, let's go, ladies and germs. Gas bags! What are those? Yeah, don't worry. They're harmless. Except for if they explode near you, you can get poisoned. Well, we weren't very lucky, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, wait, no, you. Decryption. Need decryption. Decryption is needed. Aggressively so. Equipment. Shock absorber, since that's all we got. And what did I get? A heatsink. Well, I'll take it. Punch. 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 Do 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 do. Smoky. What I got mapped? Throws better. I love warp, but throws better. Look at that curved lip. Hell yeah. Remember when I said I couldn't remove Jenkins' helmet? Yeah, that's why. You... Jenkins! No! I didn't see this coming. I'm so sorry.
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Look at that chin.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
You bet, Commander. Nope, he's just kind of fucking dead. It's over. We don't even get to get his stuff. He's buried with it, I assume. Moving right along. Cooldown times are so shit in the beginning. Good thing I'm a pistiero. Using a pistol is my speciality in any game.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
I mean, I'm not paying attention to cover. I kill them before they kill me. Who needs cover when they're dead? Also, have you ever heard of dodging bullets, noob? I can't roll. I'm trying to roll and I can't roll. Ah, man. First game sucks. I'm not going to complain the whole time. I do love the story in the first game, and a lot of the areas are really cool, especially in this remake. But in comparison to the second and third games, there's so much not here in the first game. And it's like, ah, shit, I want to roll. I can't roll. Ah, shit, I want to do cover and not look stupid. Too bad. Woohoo! Exploding. I love the Geth so much. Stabby, stabby. Hey, look, it's the space racist. The end of a little irony. Fuck the Geth. Not literally. I'm not into robots. Give me. This is the first time I've ever played this game and not gotten the Scorpion armor from this box. I am fucking baffled. But I guess... Ah, wrong thing. I guess I'll take the ammo. God, but wow. Looks like we're going poison this game, boyos. I don't normally do poison, but I guess that's what we're doing now. Wait, no, it's this box. Shit. Wrong box!
Are you wounded, Williams? A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off.
And this game looks gorgeous, though. They fucked this game. They fixed the shit out of the visuals in this game, like aggressively so. 2 is gonna be Whiplash.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others. I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could.
I've never romanced Ashley or Caden, and I never plan to because they're not options in my favorite game.
Why are they here now?
I made up for not romancing Caden, though. I did romance Karth in KOTOR. Stay here.
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and I'll follow them.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
I'm being an asshole to her because you get the most renegade points from that. I need to get a balance of both. There's 2 things you can do during this mission to get extra renegade points.
We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon.
I'm just going to use the cheat to max them anyway. Well, the exploit, but I consider it to be a cheat because it's dialogue that you can just do over and over again and max your Paragon at Renegade.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
Nani?
Digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Move out!
Recon plan, Charlie, execute. Let's move, 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 move.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
There it is. My armor. She needs to max soldier if she's ever going to be useful. Oh, I know you're hiding behind those rocks. I know you inside and out. Get bent. It could be on my list. It's not a no, but it's really complicated of a game, right? I did stream one complicated game once, and I was given tips, but it didn't feel like it went very well, let's be real. Mostly because it was a waiting game for the majority of the time, but
the beacon was right here. It must
we'll
have been
see.
Moved. By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I am gonna, like I said, I'm making notes, and I'll come back and grab anything I missed, because I might have missed some stuff.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
No, don't! Also, we just leveled up, so boom, intimidate. And he can put more in decryption. And you can put more in soldier. Yeah, shit doesn't get good for me for a while until I get singularity here, which requires me to put enough points into warp, which is why I probably should be using warp more, let's be honest. But throw it does about the same amount of damage and can also fucking kill them, so just straight outright killing or doing damage. First things first though, prime and intimidate, numero uno. I don't put points in anything else until I've maxed both of those, and I do mean both. Electronics. We need at least one person with a point in electronics, so it's gonna have to be me, I guess. I need a point, so I get overload, I guess. Also, I love this in games, okay? No other game series, except for BioWare's games, does this shit. Look at this. Fully narrated codex entries about the universe.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill
Look at this
the role
shit.
of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space.
I fucking love this.
Portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence
The information in the actual game. Who would have thought that was a good idea?
for diplomacy.
Every other fucking game that doesn't have the information for their shit in the fucking game. Like every other game. Where's this in Dragon's Dogma? Where can I hear a really cool narrator with a droning voice tell me what Grigori is? Where is this in Dark Souls? Who's gonna explain to me what the fuck those weird bobbly-eyed goop monsters that live in the fucking recesses and bounds of Dark Souls is? Who's gonna explain this to me? Are you gonna explain this to me? Because this is already in the fucking game. In Destiny 2, who's gonna fucking tell me what the fuck is a traveler? Where are the goddamn codex entries in other games? I want this shit in every game series ever. I want to get invested. Hate it. Hate that the more games don't do the whole codex thing. It's amazing and everybody should do it. Everybody.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place.
I've literally spent hours going through the codex entry in this game. It's why I love this universe so much. I know so much about it.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Like, I can tell you exactly what the fuck a husk is. From memory. And I don't even have good memory. Bullets are your bane, and I have plenty. Worthless. Oh yeah, I forgot. stop. Wait, no, you're fine. Never mind. Okay, you're already using an assault rifle. Okay, cool. That's good. Keeping that. Don't go over here. You might get burned. Step into the fire and you burn. Surprise! Ooh, Gemini. That might be good. Omni gel. I'll take it. Let me see. Gemini. Cool down over power and duration. No, I'll take the middle ground, thanks. But I will give that to Caden. Yeah, and then turn the Solaris into Omni gel.
That door, it's closed. Security
No shit. Yeah, this shit's so much easier on PC.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Or more complicated, rather.
Hurry.
I think I said easier.
Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay.
And my squad mates will warp
It
through the
looks
door
like
here in a
everyone's
second.
gone. You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the
See?
excavation.
She wasn't even in the
So what
door.
happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack
Remember when I said there were
Marines
two
held out long
options
enough for us
to
hide.
get more Renegade?
They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I'm sorry, Mr. Assistant Coon. I know you're crazy and just took your meds, but,
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
a mad genius, if you
and
will.
madness are two sides of the same coin.
I'm more mad than
Madness to
genius
see
in
the
my
future,
case.
To see the destruction rushing towards us, to understand there is no escape, no hope.
No, I'm not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Don't worry. I can shut him up.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Dick!
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in
He's
the head.
better
It
off.
was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I would know. I am crazy.
Suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Exactly. See? Punch a guy, you knock him out, he's fine. I should have just beat him on the back of the head, if we're being honest. It would have been better than decking him, but, you know. The justification here is correct. He might have done something crazy. Just put him to sleep. I would know. I've done something crazy before. Anyway, tell me about the attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp. We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Who knows what secrets are locked inside? Miraculous new technologies? Groundbreaking medical advances?
The fucking apocalypse? The possibilities are endless.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck is on my side. Look at that 9 points you can't see of Renegade that I got. I only got like 3 Paragon. So I like to get a bigger boost of Renegade than Paragon to start because I'm not typically a Renegade person. So doing things I can justify here to get some Renegade points early on before I inevitably do the glitch to completely fucking max it is a good idea. Because I'm going to do the glitch. Like, I'm actually thinking about doing that first. Yeah, because I never have. You can just go to a planet and then leave and come back. A planet like Novaria or Pharos anyway, provided you don't start the main quest there, you can just leave. I've never done that. I've always gone to a planet, finished that planet, then left and gone to another planet. But if I go to Novaria first, right, and do everything to set up Novaria, and then max my Renegade and Paragon, I can go and do Pharos first, which is the one I want to do first. But you can't if you don't have max Paragon or max Renegade, and Charm and Intimidate, respectively. So I'm thinking about doing that. Don't worry, if I do the dialogue glitch, I'll do it off stream, because it's really fucking annoying to hear him talk over and over again. It's actually more annoying to hear your character talk about Matriarch Benezia over and over again. Over and over again. Over and over again. But it's all in my head. I think about it over and over again, and I can't keep. God damn it. That song just goes into my head over and over again. Not again. Shooting things time. Actually, not shooting things time. It's time for Nihilus to see. We just finished Dragon's Dogma, and we got to meet God. Okay. It's now time for Nihilus to get to meet God. Well, the Turian God, anyway. If it exists in this universe, I don't actually know. I haven't really. Besides the Reapers being considered deities because they're so fucking fictional.
Saren.
Obviously, Evil Guy says hi.
Nihilus.
Because he's obviously evil, right? I mean, look at him. He's even got a Geth hand.
What are you doing?
I would have shot him on sight.
The council thought you.
I wouldn't care who he is. He has a Geth hand, and the Geth are attacking. I would have shot him on sight.
The situation's bad.
Don't worry.
No.
I've got it under control.
Well, actually, yes. Yes, but actually, no. Bang. I wish I had a pistol that was that fucking loud.
What is that?
The vanguard of our destruction, ladies and germs. I like Nihilus too. He was cool. Don't worry, we get Garrus later. It's fine. Garrus is much cooler. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They just fucking explode things. I love Tusk. Sometimes their AI breaks and they just run in circles like idiots. It's hilarious. I can't see. I just realized I can't see my mini-map. I'm going to aggressively need that. Hold on. I need to fix me. Not now. I don't need it now. I know everything on this fucking planet. But I mean, I will need that later. Just put me here. So anyway, I just started blasting. You know, Danny DeVito. He just started blasting. I can't really do a Danny DeVito, but I can try. I sound like I'm chewing on. I'm Danny the Cheeto. What I sound like. So anyways, I just started blasting. Don't mind me. I'm taking the Omni Gel. I can't wait till late game when I have more Omni Gel than I can ever fucking use, and I can just open these by immediately Omni Gelling them. And then it gets referenced in the second game that it was a hardware or a software update that made that impossible. And it was hilarious.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Emotional damage. Wait, how did I emotionally damage you, Seer? Was it my poor Danny DeVito attempt at an impersonation? Was that it? I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw
I'm covering up some of the subtitles, but it's okay. If you can hear, it's fine.
Right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working.
I always ask about the attack and the beacon, except for these guys. The beacon is a military secret. These guys wouldn't even know about it. And I promise that information definitely didn't come from how many times I've replayed this sequence and how many times I remember that they don't know anything about it. And it's obvious that they don't know anything about it because they had nothing to do with it, and it's a military secret. Because of course they wouldn't know anything, right? Yeah, it's because I totally know that as a military secret, these guys wouldn't know. That's actually 100%. I swear, I'm not talking this up for sarcasm's effect. I absolutely promise that that's the reason. Okay, I'm being sarcastic. I played this so many times. I know every dialogue option. Okay, you caught me. You caught me, and you didn't even have to do anything. You caught me. Okay. God damn it. Ship.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it.
But it did jam shit
Landed
into your
over near the
head.
Spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned.
Exactly, that's what it is. Hey, do you know about that military secret beacon? That's a Prothean beacon. That's totally not a secret beacon. Prothean beacon. I read that, but I immediately blanked at the word hooker. As in, I completely stopped reading at the word hooker.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I don't find it to be funny. If that was the intention. Unless it's the rest of that reference, I still don't find it to be funny, though. I've never actually seen that whole video. So, is that the finishing that Danny DeVito does? Because I've only ever seen... Oh. I don't remember that line. Well, probably because I didn't find it funny.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of...
Give me your nades!
Soldiers. Maybe we
Wait, these guys don't have the nades. Never mind.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You got something to tell me, Cole?
Something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport are running a small smuggling ring. Nothing more. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
And that's why you ran to the sheds. Smuggling is a crime!
Not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought
You
there
are
might be
part
something
of
we
the
could use.
problem.
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony.
Give me the stinger.
You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us
The
out?
stinger.
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Yes. Gimme.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
So let's see. Do you want trouble or death?
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
Okay, bye.
Good luck.
2 Paragon, 2 Renegade, baby. I'm treading that Paragade line. But it also reminds me I forgot to get rid of her helmet. There we go. I'm OCD about that for some reason. Stinger! Mark II even. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha! Gimme. Ah, yes. Fuck these radioactive rounds. They won't sell for anything. I don't really need detection either. I want heatsink. There's no option to actually kill them. You can just threaten them to gain access to the information. I wasn't going to kill them anyway. They'll die. Ooh. Oh, it's medium human. That's worthless. Damn it. I can't wear medium armor. Not that it's good armor anyway. Okay, she can wear medium. I was wondering if I was remembering correctly. Take a biotic protection in exchange for looking a lot better. What I'll take it. Omnigel, Omnigel. Boom. Blue is better than pink. Let it be on record that I said that. Why? What? Who told you to equip a sniper? Do not be a dumb. Snipers are for people who snipe. I'm a bestiero. Cowboy at heart. Nihilus! No! Somebody get him a med kit. What happened to Nihilus? Oh no! Ooh, my favorite. It's face stick rounds. Alright, I'll let you guys decide. It's a dumb decision, so I'll let you guys do it. Do we do face stick rounds, hammerhead rounds, or chemical rounds? Just based off of the fucking split fucking second that you see these. Decide. You have like 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It's hammerhead rounds. Everything else was a trick question. Basics are my favorite, though. But hammerhead rounds are the best because they end up being poison rounds by the end. Nihilus! No!
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He
was with us up north.
Something's moving. Over
Pal, I'll shoot you with my new stinger.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
You need to be more careful.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Pal. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Other one.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other.
You think?
My friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform.
We better get on that then.
Going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble.
Pal knows about the beacon because he was there when it came through.
And the attack? They killed everyone.
And he's a smuggler.
Everyone.
Legal
If I
connections.
hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
If you don't take this line of dialogue here, for some reason, it vanishes. So, but if you do take this, it also ends the conversation, unfortunately. So I can't ask him about anything else because I want this bonus.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
You smuggle any illegal firearms, maybe a few grenades?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
Mm-hmm.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime?
Clearly the Geth.
How was I supposed to know?
Let him go, Williams. He's not worth it.
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
That arm looks
They're
nasty.
yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of people fucking died because you're a dumbass. Those grenades could have blown up a lot of Geth. I know. I've blown up a lot of Geth.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Give me your secret technology.
Yeah, okay.
That's totally worthless by the next
There is
port.
something else I was saving. Could be worth
But
a
good
fortune.
now.
Experimental technology, top of the line.
Not really. Not at all. Not even close.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Thank you, sir, for your generous donation to my explodey cause. I normally never use grenades. Also, I didn't realize I got a cryo. But here, I've been wanting to use them, so I have. Yeah, I got all these fucking psychic powers, and they mean nothing right now because they're all so low level. At the beginning, they basically amount to, hey, look over here. But later, we get the ability to break the fucking game, so just wait for that. Till then, shooting is our modus operandi. Right in the light bulb. Right in the light bulb again. There you are. How's it going? Hey, how's it going? You like cover? I like cover too. Not really. Fuck cover. Cover is for people who can't take sniper bullets to the face. Actually, I have died on this remake in one location multiple times over due to a sniper shot. Like, literally, I'm expecting to die there again, so I'm going to have to take extra precautions. I didn't save, and I had to do the whole planet 3 or 4 times because I forgot to save So you might have to get on my ass, OG-san, every time we go to a new planet, because I don't remember which planet it is. To tell my ass to save, because god damn it, I'm so stupid. I had to do that planet so many times before I saved, because I was so pissed I wanted to get back to that fight. Don't mind me, I'm just going to stand awkwardly while we all automatically default to the pose that's default in the game by the time we make it there. Set the charges.
Set the charges.
Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here. Creepy robot eyes. Now it's Bomberman. It's a shame more of this game don't have bonus objectives like this. Yeah, Nihilus was a good guy. I told you that. Saren killed him. Saren's the villain. He's our main villain. Not technically, actually. He's the dragon, if you know what that trope means. Basically, he's the Darth Vader. Sidious is a lot worse in this game. He's working for somebody way more evil than he is. Why are you goddamming it? Our poor hero, Nihilus. He died to the dragon. No, that's the actual name of the trope. Like in TV tropes, the dragon is second only to the big bad. The big bad is the name of the villain on TV tropes. It isn't exactly a flattering nickname. I need to live. That's the wrong thing. That's not shield boost. Shit. I forgot the timer is behind my head. I hope I have enough time. There we go. There was one left. We got it. We good. Heavy duelist. Ooh. High caliber barrel. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Actually, scratch that. Never mind. I can't compensate. Whoops. She can't wear heavy armor yet. Of course. Whack! Why are... Okay, no, he's using a pistol. It just looked like an assault rifle for a second. That was incorrect. Alright, there's no more loot around. Right next to the enemies. Let's go. Yeah, this level's actually pretty short. It's why I agreed to do it. Ah, crap basket. You use throw. Haha! I missed, but it's fine. You're too dumb to come to me. So it's okay. I wasn't even referencing Grigori. I didn't even think about Grigori until you mentioned him. But yeah, Nihilus was cool. I read some of it. I didn't see all of it, but I read some of the comic he was in, and god damn it. He didn't deserve to die like that. Armor piercing. Nah, we're good. Most of that shit's just best as Omni Gel. The more we get, the more we can spam it later instead of having to do those piss poor minigames I'm very bad at. I haven't failed with one yet, but that's streamer luck. I'm actually very bad at those minigames. The longer they get, the harder it is for me to do. Despite as simple as it seems, press button as button shows up. For some reason, I'm really bad at pressing button as button shows up. Yes, finally. Armor plating or shield battery. We're gonna go for aggressive shields. So I'm gonna go with shield battery. Because I'm already getting electronics, which is gonna boost my shields. Later, I'll go for something like armor plating. Having it now is great, because I can pass it on to Garrus. I think you missed the Y on the end of your sex bastard, which is what you said, instead of sexy. I don't consider him that, but he does have a cool voice. You call him a sex bastard then. Okay. Yeah, your prerogative. You know, it's up to you. Okay, if you say so. You know, if you say so. To you. You know, to you specifically, not me. Alright, hold on, let me see. Boom. Okay. Alright. One more crate, and then a cutscene, and then another cutscene. That's all we got left.
My God.
Took me a long time
It's like
to know this was a cutscene here.
That must be where the Geth's ship landed.
Pretty fucked up, yeah. Alright, we've looted everything. Let's go. Hi, Beacon. Give me a hug. A brain hug. A hug for my brain.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't get too close. It might give you a brain hug. The badass lady saves the dude. Get the fuck out. I'll take it. It's me. I'm the captain. I mean, commander. Let's go. Brain hug. Kablooey. I saw the light. And now I'm out. Later. Miss Cleavage has come to show herself off because she can't wear an actual dress.
Down on Eden Prime. The Normandy.
She has to wear a Darth Vader inspired dress that's pitch black, weird, and instead of buttons on the chest, showcases her ample chest.
One of the humans may have used it.
Uh-oh. It's mad. Stinky. Stinky humans use the thingy. Nana boo boo.
This human must be eliminated.
You're welcome to try, ugly. Ah, Papa Kevin, your ass.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
I am alive. My neck is abnormally long, but I am alive.
You had us worried there, Shepard.
Just like me here. Ah, like the morning after shore leave.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
You can tell how many times
About
I played
15 hours.
sucking game.
Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
Ah!
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
What about the beacon?
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe.
You have to take neutral dialogue options here after
Williams
that.
and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
You have to take neutral or lower tier dialogue options, otherwise he gets an interest in you, which I don't want to happen. He's going to be a corpse. So, I'm not a necrophiliac.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're
a bit of
better
an
off in this
asshole.
infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
More like a fucking nightmare.
I saw I'm not sure what I saw.
This is illusion of choice. All three of those options, you say this. No matter which one you picked, this is the dialogue you would have gotten. This is what Mass Effect does so well. It makes you think
Captain Anderson.
you're making a choice
How's
most
our
of the
XO
time.
holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
And I love that.
Glad to hear it.
This game does illusion of choice perfectly. Because while there are choices in dialogue, most of it ends the same way. You can be a dick, you can be a nice, or you can be someone who doesn't give a fuck.
You're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I'm not a private, I'm a commander, and you're a captain.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I've done nothing wrong. Hopefully they can see that.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
And rogues deserve bullets.
Saren's
I would know.
And he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
No matter which one of these you pick, it's the same.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
All of these are correct. A warning. War. Our death.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
Don't mind me, I'm just flopping around like a fish. It's okay.
We need to report this to the Council.
And what? Tell them I had a fucking bad dream?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it.
I mean...
But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics.
Knowing what I know...
He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war.
War.
He has the secrets from the beacon.
Has not really
He
changed
has an
at all,
army of
actually.
Geth at his
Still
command,
have bullets.
and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity.
The shit that's most interesting about this universe and this game is stuff like how the guns work. How do you have unlimited ammo? Why are we still using bullets in the space age? Well, you see, we're not. We are, but we aren't. When the gun fires, it's shaving off a piece of metal into a fucking railgun mechanism that fires that shaved piece of metal out. And that's how guns work. You have unlimited ammo because whenever you're out, you can use your Omni tool to remake a full fucking block for it to shave off. So as long as you keep your gun maintenance up and that block full with your Omni tool, you don't have to worry about ammo. Later, people drop that for thermal clips, which is the same damn thing, but it works a lot less. So instead, it's the heat generated from cutting off the block ups the damage, but requires that you use an ammo clip in 2. And from 2 on, they used ammo clips for the higher damage, less ammo. So I love that little things about how guns work in this universe, despite them, being guns, is so much different. And also space magic, which is fully explained in the Codex entries. I love this game so much for what it explains to you more than anything else. It tells you how everything works, and everything you'd want to know is right there in front of you. And most of it's narrated.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
So many cutscenes, so little time. All right, we got one last cutscene we can do before we go. Going to talk to Joker and getting us on the dock.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay too. Oh, don't worry, it auto-saved here. I know that much. We're not on another planet yet.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure.
I love Dr.
I
Chocolates.
figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure.
I hydrate after
I
stream. I'm
wanted
gonna get me a
travel
big
the
snack.
stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
I love Dr.
But
Chocolates.
humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So
She's
I
one of my
stayed on
favorite
to do my
characters.
part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoned.
She's not an option, but if she was, I'd make a male shepherd to romance her. I'm not joking, but she's like grandma in age, but I'd still romance her just because I love her character so much. It's the same with Garrus, right? I'm heterosexual, which means I don't find Garrus attractive sexually, and also I find his personality to be great. I'd love to have him as a best friend. He could be my wingman any fucking time. He's amazing. I love him as a person, like as a character, as an idea that somebody came up with. Garrus is amazing. So that's why I'm romancing him. Because, like, there's no real other options. He's the best one I have access to as a female shepherd. One of them cheats on you. Another one of them dies. Let's see. One of your romance options cheats on you. Another one of them dies. Another one of them isn't recognized past the game that it's in. I could romance Liara if I wanted the lesbian romance option. She's available to both male or female because her species is non-gendered. They all look female. Yeah, one of the romance options in 2 cheats on you. I could romance Caden here in this game, but he isn't romanceable in the second game because he thinks you're evil. Long story, shit happens. Anyway, I don't romance Ashley or Caden in this game because there's no point in romancing Ashley or Caden. You can't romance them in my favorite game, so I just don't. But yeah, if you romance Jacob in the second game, he cheats on you just like his dad, proving like father, like son. His dad does a lot of fucked up sexual shit, so he proves that he's just like his dad in that case. And then, what's the other options? I can't even remember most of them. You can romance Samara as male or female, but it doesn't really count. It's not really a romance. Kelly as well, not really a romance. You get one actual human lesbian option in the third game, but I'd have to wait to the third game to romance. So, not happening. As much as I love Samantha Trainer, I'm not going to romance her ever because it takes too fucking long. I have to go 2 whole games without a romance or cheat on somebody to romance her. So, no, I'm not doing it. I'd rather go with Liara if I was going to go for a lesbian romance option. But, anyway. Point still stands. You get no options but Garrus. Garrus is the best option. I think... What is the other one? Hold on. I'm going to look this up real quick so I can say my point of view on all of them. Because some people... I'm sure some people don't give a fuck that Jacob cheats on you. I do. But some people don't. Some people romance him anyway, I imagine. He cheats on you and dumps you in the same fucking span of time. Like, he gets a new girl and then fucking dumps you. Like, that's what happens. Well, this wiki is not loading for some reason. That's cool. I like that. I have plenty of time. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Here we go. In the second game, you can romance 3 options. You have Jacob, Garrus, or Thane, so I wasn't missing one. Male or female options include Kelly, which doesn't carry over, Samara, which doesn't carry over, and Morinth, which, if you romance her, you die. So basically, your only option is either Jacob, who cheats on you, Thane, who dies, or Garrus. Obviously, Garrus. Males have the option of Miranda, who you can't continue, I don't think, in 3. Tally, which is a great romance option. And Jack, while you can continue her romance, you don't really get a very good romance scene in 3. And then by 3, you have basically no new options that matter because it's the third fucking game in the franchise. So yeah, your only option is Garrus. Unless, you know, you want to romance Caden and then skip 2 and then romance Caden again in 3, which I don't want to do. Garrus is a better romance option, and I haven't romanced him in this re-release of the game. So that's what I'm going for.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad
I don't hate Caden. They just make a shitload of mistakes with Caden.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted.
Because I like Caden a lot. The reason why I won't romance Caden... The reason why I won't romance Caden or Ashley is just because the second game is my favorite. And going without a romance option in the second game is not acceptable to me. Like, I like Ashley a lot. I like Caden a lot. They're both really good characters. They make a mistake with Caden. If you're male Shepherd, right? You can't romance Caden in the first game. They randomly turn him gay in the third game, and he tries to hit on you aggressively. So I always kill him. He's my default option to die. Because I don't want to see him change like that randomly. It makes no fucking sense. He's clearly a straight character, and they just randomly decide to write him as gay aggressively. Like, you have to turn him down. Anything short of disappointing him and breaking his heart is the only option. You can't just say, hey, I'm romancing somebody else. I'm sorry, dude. I'm already taken. You have to shoot his ass in the foot, basically. Which I don't feel like doing. He's too good of a character. I'd rather see him die. Because, spoiler alert, you got the choice to kill Caden or Ashley later, and you have to kill one of them. One of them must die. You can't end the game without it. So I always let Caden die. Even if I'm a dude, because if I'm romancing Liara, which I've done a lot, actually. Ashley's like, hey, you romancing her? And you're like, yeah, sure.
My family were homesteaders on Mindoir. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right. Torfin. Messy business. Imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
So yeah, you don't have a lot of options as female Shepherd. Garrus is the best option. But even if he wasn't, he'd still be the best option. Like, even if the other pickings weren't bad, Garrus is motherfucking Vicarian. The best sniper in this game, period. Even if you play as a sniper, Garrus is better than you. Deal with it. And also, he is a... Well, not in this game. This game, he's not the way he's supposed to be. He changes in the second game, which is where he's the best. In this game, he's the rookie, basically. He acts like a young rookie cop kind of does. But in the second game, he's a badass, sarcastic, snarky motherfucker with a sniper rifle and an attitude. I love him.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Sounds like you're disappointed I survived.
I never want to see anything bad happen to a fellow Marine, Commander. Let's just leave it at that.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Williams. Maybe we could start again.
I'm not one to hold a grudge. I think we're all looking to put Eden Prime behind us.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
You okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians.
Never.
But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
You only get this interaction if you tell her, fuck off at the beginning like I did.
It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, you only get the option to do that dialogue if you tell her to basically fuck off in the beginning. Which I did for the bonus Renegade points. But I don't hate Ashley. I'm playing this character as the ruthless background, so I'm playing a bit of a hard ass. I'm basically role-playing a bit more, doing a bit more savage stuff than I normally would. I'm mostly 100% Paragon in this game. But in the second game, I make a lot of Renegade decisions because they're just the best decision to make. It doesn't matter to me that they're Renegade. What matters is what happens if you make those decisions. Like shocking a poor Batarian bastard in the back with his own tools is my favorite one to do. If you kill him, it makes the boss fight at the end of the mission easier, and it's also very satisfying to watch because he's a Batarian. And they're the generic slave trading bad guys in this game. And I love watching them die. I'm not even going to lie. They could have made the Batarians somewhat good, but honestly, they literally are the just galaxy-wide slavers. And that's all. That's all they ever do with them. They don't give you a Batarian squad mate, try to showcase more of the good things about the Batarians. They never try to sell you about the Batarians. The Batarians are literally just generic, multi-eyed bad guys. And there's not a single good one in the game besides Garrus in a passing mentioning he had one on his team that was a pretty good guy with explosives, and that's it. You never even meet the guy. So, yeah, there are no good Batarians. They just don't exist.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
It sucks, because they have cool designs, but as the game presents them as just bad guys, I'm perfectly okay with saying, I like watching them burn. Wait till you see the Citadel in the purple smoke. Nothing can express how much I love the series.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
Because he likes his baby.
Too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
If it could hit.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
We're going to be seeing this docking bay alive. Normandy. Can you tell that they were inspired by Star Wars?
If the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre.
I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of a council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime.
Dina.
In case you had any questions.
Fucking worm.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your
And
candidacy
you've already done enough to turn yourself into a dark spot.
Chance to prove you could get the job done.
How much of the blight have you ingested to be that dark in the face, huh?
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
Yeah.
Come with me, Captain. I want
They
to go over a
wish.
few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Better give me that top level clearance, and this is why I hate politicians.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Me too. I'm just going to override this with some Omni Gel. And that's it. It's all you get, besides my pretty face. Look at my pretty face. Look at my face. My face is amazing. I'm not going to finish that song, or else you'll get ideas. But yep. We've started our new journey. This is the next journey we're taking. But for now, this episode is at an end. Find out what happens next time on Panda Ball Z. I'm going to make like a tree and leave. See you next time.